There's... Come on, like, seriously, like, where are the vibes from this World Cup? Like, oh, Brazil, oh, so good. Honestly, why have we got to have a World Cup with a bunch of Yanks? I'm hoping that none of the Americans are going to be awake yet, so I can get away with that. No one can tell me otherwise that J-Lo doesn't have the best verse in this song. Put your flags up in the sky, put them in the sky, then wave them side to side. I'm just bopping away right now. Go on, J-Lo, give us it. Go on, J-Lo, cook it up. Cook it up. Bash. Oh, man. So good. So good. You just know this World Cup's not going to slap like it did. Anyone remember the World Cup 98 song? I remember Love's Got the World in Motion. Da-na-na. Right, let's start that up there. Okay. That's all good. Let's go and switch across chat. A very good morning. Happy Thursday. Good to see all of you legends. I hope everyone is doing very well. It is World Cup Day, and I can safely say I have got about as much excitement as a pig. That was my closest. That was the first word that come to my brain. So yeah, there we go. You're gonna watch it though? Probably not. I'm live tonight, so I'm probably not going to be watching it. What time's the first game? Is it an 8 or 9 kickoff tonight? 8 o'clock. Yeah, I'm going to be probably streaming this evening, so probably not. But we'll see. We'll see. Right, shall we go and grab the first few alerts of the stream, and we will go and get started. We're doing some virtual Norwegian ops, and I'm sure a lot of you know that with the NG, this is literally like my favourite thing to do in the sim at the moment. Yeah, I absolutely adore virtual Norwegian flights. So we've got quite a basic rotation. I mean, it's not really the most exotic rotation in the world. We're flying from Gothenburg to Riga and back. So, yeah, I can't say that I've picked the most exotic places to fly today, but, yeah, I can't get enough of doing Norwegian ops. So, yeah, there we go. Hello, hi, I did say hello. However, you've not subbed, and these people have, so they get the... I'm joking. Before I'm on Reddit tonight, like, oh my god, streamer only says hello to people that subscribe.
Our anniversary on my birthday.
Riston, a very good morning to you. Thank you very much for the 33 months with the Prime. I hope you're doing very well. Good to see you, mate. Welcome in, welcome.
Get back on the bench.
Come on, England. Also, Madweke. I tell you, absolute washed footballer. Absolutely washed. Riston, thank you, mate. First one of the day. Cheers, bud. And Alpaca, thank you for the gift up to the one and only J-Lo. She has got such good verse in that song. Alpaca, good morning to you. Thank you very much for your gifted. I doubt J-Lo will turn up in the stream, but you never, ever know. Daniel, excellent. There was no ATC when I first logged on, so yes, it looks like we have air traffic control. Yes. Which I'm very pleased to see. So thank you for logging on, mate. Thank you very much. Right, let's go and scroll up. Nico, good morning. Tim, good morning. Daniel, of course, good morning. George, Brad, good morning. Alf, good morning. Dave, good morning. Hello to Mr. UK Controller. Regato, Sauce, Bodo, Joey, good morning. Emsis, Brad, good morning. Bordic Control, Sim Nation, Marlon, who else we got? Aiden, good morning. Aiden and then Hayden, an A and a H, which sound very, very, very similar. Freeze, good morning, welcome in. Someone who predicted 2018 and 2022 correctly predicted England to win this World Cup. There goes his streak. Yeah, surely he is not winning this year. Surely he's not keeping that. Freeze, good morning. Phil, good morning. Good to see you. Sam, good morning. Welcome in. Welcome. I feel the pressure in front of 138 people. Mate, by the time we probably call you up, it's going to have gone even higher, mate. So no pressure. No pressure. I'm sure you'll be fine. Thank you very much for logging on. I do appreciate it a lot. But yeah, we'll obviously go and get started in a minute. Great day yesterday out in the BizJets. I really enjoyed the C680 yesterday. It was a very nice break away from the airliners yesterday, and it gave me sort of like a bit of motivation to get back in the airliners today. So I'm going to try and do a double day today. I'm not quite sure what it's looking like today. We're going to do this rotation. I don't know whether we're going to finish up after this rotation, whether we're going to maybe send something which then ties in with the stream this evening, or come back this evening, do another flight, maybe do an overnight. I honestly do not know yet. I haven't got concrete plans for after this rotation today, but we will see. We will see. It's going to be a busy day nevertheless, whatever we do decide to do. So we're back in the NG today, which I am very, very, very much looking forward to, because everyone knows that I adore flying Norwegian at the moment. It's like the best thing in the sim. Off to Malaga and back in Easy BJ. Of course. Love it. If you want to do a longer flight, yeah, I did see this livery, Reese. It is very nice. It's a very nice livery, actually. Yeah, you're right. It would be a good choice, actually, to do something in that. We'll have to look at a potential option. Deej, good morning. Morning, boss man. Good day, chat. Hello, sir. Good to see you. I hope you are doing extremely well, mate. The one and only. Overnight already? Yeah, maybe so. I honestly, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know what the plans are past this rotation day, but all I know is there's going to be definitely some more flying than just this today. So, yeah. Hanging in, thank you. Mate, you keep hanging in. I hope that you will. I just need to blow my nose quickly. Hang on, 2 secs. Let it rain over me. I'm running tonight. Da-na-na-na-na. Oh, there we go. Joe, good morning. Will I be going to the event in Bristol? Yes. I've seen that people have already started booking hotels and things like that. So, yeah, I'm going to need to get on the case with Bristol. Middle of October, 10th and 11th of October, that event, which I'm looking forward to. James, good morning. Volgas, good morning as well. Good to see you. I hope you're well. Captain McCamus as well. A very happy Thursday to you. Welcome in. Welcome. But yeah, I'm sure I'll have a look at some things soon. If you've not already seen what's happening, let me go and have a look at the thingamajiggy. See whether I still got it. I don't have it open, but yeah, there's an event in Bristol, 10th and 11th of October. There is some news about it on some of the outlets and stuff like that. Martin, good morning. Hello, mate. Why did I feel like you literally only just resubbed like yesterday? Morning, Martin. Good to see you. Thank you for 2 years sub to this channel. Martin, that is absolutely unbelievable. Thank you very, very, very much, sir. Cheers. Thank you, mate. Right. Let me go and show you the first flight we're going to be doing today. So, as I obviously said, we're going to do some lovely Norwegian flights today. We're doing Gothenburg to Riga and back. So, nothing too strenuous on a Thursday morning / early afternoon. So, we're operating Red Nose 2027, Gothenburg, Riga, and then when we land into Riga, weather isn't the best over in Riga. I think it's quite nice at the moment, but by the time we get there, it's going to be a little bit crap. Yeah, it's starting to get a little bit worse. So, yeah, it's going to be pretty rainy and pretty rubbish and stuff like that. So, and then obviously when we land in Riga, we'll then fly back to Gothenburg. You and Ian always follow each other. He's doing Scandinavian. I know. I saw him on the ground at Oslo. I was like, he better not be flying Norwegian. I think he must just get all of his great ideas from me. It's the only thing possible. Surely. I like to think so anyway. Deej, where's my brew? She's not making enough for everyone. I unfortunately didn't. I did make one for Mummy Payne this morning. So, yeah, there you go. Tower Online also, I'll be here on your arrival too. Excellent. He comes up with a good flight. You get the sloppy seconds. No way. He showcased the new EFB. Yeah, I need to do Scandinavian to show the new EFB. Why do I feel like the EFB just doesn't slap as much in the Phoenix, though? Like, I mean, if I was going to show the Scandinavian EFB, I'd probably do a Phoenix flight. Like, I just don't feel like it would slap the same in the Phoenix. I don't know. We'll have to try it soon. We'll try it in the next few days, actually. So, yeah. Morning, Andy. Good to see you, mate. Anything gone tits up? I haven't updated my nav data.
Xander is 2006
so,
gifted a tier
yes,
1 sub to
that's
roast
the only thing that's gone tits up. But apart from that, I think everything's working. Everything's working as it should be. Xander, good morning. Thank you for the gifts on to Roasty as well. Enjoy your flight down to Heraklion, mate. I did see your flights you're doing. They do sound like a vibe. Thank you, mate. I really appreciate the gifted. Thank you, Deej is coming in with the 5 gifted to start the stream. Deej, thank you, mate. You're a legend. 5 gifted to Nelson, Slim, QO, Wova, and Nitakia. Nitakia. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. Thank you so much, Deej. I really do appreciate the 5 gifted, mate. You're an absolute legend. Thank you. Legend, mate. Appreciate that. Right. Let's go and bring up my lovely vNorwegian EFB. Right. So, I am going to go and update the flight list. And we've got the Sierra Echo Romeo Fox D8 2027, 11th of June. And we'll go fetch selected flight plan. And that one. There we go. Cool, yeah. I don't know why, but today my Insta feed is full of Niall Horan singing 1D songs live. Yeah, I think he was at the Capitol thing at Wembley. But I've had the same thing as well. Yeah, I've had old Niall. Ghostbuster, thank you for the follow. Cheers, mate. Welcome in. Welcome. Alpha as well. Good morning. Right, let's go and have a look at the flight plan. So, with the Red Nose 2027 today, the Gothenburg Riga service. I need to change my name because it says Captain Jamie 1100. It'd be nice to actually have my name in the flight bag. I'll have to try and change that somewhere, but anyway. Flight time is 1 hour and 11 minutes across to Riga, cruising at 35, cost of deck's 9, 187 at 55, so we have got a little headwind on the way, which should mean a slightly shorter flight on the way back. I love flying to Riga. Yeah, the weather's not the best over in Riga today, so it should make for a very fun flight, actually. Lukacs, Gelder, Tensil, and then the arrival into Riga. So that is pretty simple. We're late. We was meant to be departing at 9:07 Zulu. Sorry, 09:07 Zulu. That's obviously been long gone, but Welcome to a London controller stream. Ah, yes. Have I not filed a flight plan on VATSIM? Aha. Bear with. I will do that. Laters per. You know it. You know it. Right. Okay. That's all good. That's all good. Now, I am going to leave the OFP for the moment. I'm going to go into the flight deck. I'm going to start getting some things prepped up. And yes, we'll have a look at this a little bit more in a bit. So, into the cockpit, bit of audio. Let's frickin' go. I've started using some new Toby settings, chat, which I quite like. I like how it really positions you back to the center very quickly. It's going to take a little bit of getting used to, because it's very different to what I was previously using, but I like the fact that it returns very much back to your normal position very quickly. So I'll have to send you these settings, chat, if you want to give them a go. But I'm going to give them a go today and see how we get on. We will see. Controller at Luton just said, sounds like I've got old scenery because I requested backtrack, but there isn't a new one. What? Weird. Hopping across the Baltic Sea. Yes, mate. Exactly that. Right. So, we don't really need to use much of that today. Why is my plane... why is my tablet in pounds? Yuck. Let's get that changed. I know you want me. You know I want you. I know you want me. You know I want you. There we go. Right. Let's go and start boarding on our first lot of passengers for the day. Does Metar import work for you in the PMDG? I've heard a couple of people mention about that. I can have a look. Departure. I do not know. If this is what you're talking about, then yeah, it looks to be working okay for me. I wouldn't say so, mate. I've heard other people have similar issues with the Metar, so yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just lucky. I don't know. I don't bloody know. Problem for me is when in the performance app. Interesting. Oh, good song. Everyone knows I love this tune as well. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Thank you very much, Deej, with a 5 gifted. You're too kind, sir. Absolute legend. Right, so let's have a look at the Metar here. 27 degrees at 3. That was as of about half an hour ago. 1015. So we're expecting runway 21 for departure, which is what we've got in the OFP already. And we'll go for 1015. You know, when you do a sim reinstall, do you just delete absolutely everything? Nah, not always. Not always. Sometimes I do. The most recent sim reinstall that I done on Saturday was Saturday or Sunday was literally uninstall via Steam and then use a cache cleaner on flightsim.to. But then there are some times when I literally nuke everything. Like I nuke the entire Microsoft Flight Sim folder, community folder, the lot. But yeah, it sort of depends. It sort of depends person to person, like what you're doing the reinstall for. I sort of was just doing a reinstall to try and, you know, claw back a tiny bit of performance, and it certainly improved it slightly. The only thing that I would genuinely say to... this is to everyone at the moment. Please, please, please don't go, like, reinstalling your Sims or reinstalling Windows and things like that. There is an issue with the Sim at the moment where your performance is not very good. So, yeah, please don't waste your time going to, like, install Windows and thinking that there's a problem with your PC and things like that. I promise you there isn't. Everyone at the moment is experiencing lower FPS than usual, myself included. My base FPS at the moment in a lot of scenarios is terrible. Like, a lot worse than what it should be with the specs that I've got. So, yeah, that's just sort of to let you know that you're not alone. Roots in there. Pete, good morning. Hello, sir. Might nuke mine. Yeah, Zach, I would. I mean, you've not flown for a while, so I would definitely suggest to do so. And then at least you can just slowly build up from, you know, nothing and slowly get add-ons in and things like that as you need. I find it a nightmare. After I've nuked my community folder, like, planning streams just becomes such more of a headache than usual. Like, today, honestly, I slept pretty crap last night, and I was up at like 7, then I fell back to sleep, and then I sort of woke up about 7:30, and I sort of had in mind that I was going to do this flight today, last night, and all the sceneries were installed. I loaded in, got a quick screenshot, planned the announcements, planned the YouTube thumbnail, and I was pretty much done today. It was a lovely day of planning, because some days it takes forever. But it was one of those days that was nice and quick today. Why did I think Heathrow Joburg was a proper overnighter? How is it only 11 hours? It works out well for an overnighter, to be fair. The problem is, for me, I have to time overnighters for a stream. So if I, like, depart out of Joburg or Heathrow for Joburg at, like, 9 in the morning, I'm landing at, like, 8 the following morning. It's like, okay, this isn't going to work very well for a stream, but... yeah. Aiden, good morning.
Hello,
thank you for the resub, sir. Appreciate the 5 months.
Mate.
Thank you for the prime. Good morning, mate. Hope all is well. I certainly cannot complain, mate. Life is good. Right. So, Lukacs for Juliet is what we're departing on out of Gothenburg. Yeah, mate, life is good. It's been a busy week so far. Do you know what? I've actually had a lot more chill of a week than I had last week, which has been quite nice, actually. Like, genuinely, last week we were pumping out, like, double streams and, you know, we were doing, like, 2K streaming and setting all that up. And honestly, last week was just manic. So, yeah, this week has definitely been a little bit more chill. I'm a little bit more relaxed getting towards the back end of the week now. But we got a busy day today, so no rest for the wicked. Can't wait for the Innie 380 showcase, mate. I can't wait to showcase it to you. Yeah, from what I'm hearing, and obviously I can't tell you like a massive amount at the moment. From what I'm hearing, it is... That's all I'll give you at the moment. That's all I'll give you. Okay, so 202 to 5,000. Let's go and select that. So, yeah, fingers crossed that's going to be out within the next month, 2 months, hopefully. You know, based on what they're revealing, I would like to think that it's not like 6 months away. But I suppose we'll find out some details over this weekend. Right, how are we doing? Yeah, boarding has all begun. Does the route finder thing on SimBrief not work if you don't have a full Navigraph sub? I'll be honest with you, I've got no idea. I've never not had a full Navigraph sub to know, to be honest, George. Do you think the 380 will be out earlier than the 220? Yes. If I'm being honest, yes, I do believe the 380 will probably be out before the A220. I don't know, I could be wrong, but yeah, based on the information that's coming out, I would say so. That's slowly trickling through from it. I mean, I could be totally wrong. I mean, I've got no idea. So yeah, why are my flaps down? They're not. Are they? No, they're not. H Aviation, good morning. Good to see you, mate. Hope you are well. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, yeah. What the fuck? Well, I must admit, that's slightly concerning. Why the hell was my flap lever on 40? Interesting. Okay, right. The Grand Freaksies 121905. So we'll go and scroll for 121905. You can also click the number next to the lever, make it easier. To be fair, I never usually do it via that. I usually just do it on my throttle. Right. Does ground have PDC? DCL available? Yes. Right. Let's go and grab one of those while we're down here. Okay, so I imagine it's ESGG. Gate number is 17. And information's uniform. There we go. I mean, I think we know roughly what our departure's going to be. It's quite a straightforward departure. Left turn after departure, climbing 5,000. We've already got runway heading in. We'll chuck on LNAV. Am I dumb to fly a 5-hour flight in 30 degrees winter, 30 degrees weather outside? No, to be fair, I done East Midlands to Hurghada on the hottest day of the year so far in the UK. So, no, I wouldn't say you're too crazy. Yeah, lucky enough the AC did help with that. Okay, so we cleared Riga, runway 21, Lukacs 4, Juliet, and 3760. 3760. And we'll have XPNDR. SID's obviously as expected, so we'll go Wilco to that. From Jamaica to the world, it's just love. I've just turned off the music for the moment. You know when you're in one of those moods and you don't really fancy listening to music? Can't really be arsed. Now, what does Riga sit at? Riga sits at 37. I know Pro Beats are meant to come on after push, but I always forget to turn them on. Yeah, Ian, good morning. I hope you're well. Zishan as well. Welcome in. I hope all of you legends are doing very well. A very happy Thursday. Yeah, we're going to start with this rotation today, and then we're going to see where we are in the day. I really want to do another stream today because I've not done a double day yet this week. So, yeah, I don't know whether we'll maybe do something that then ties in with the evening or what, but we will see. We will see. Coolio. So APU, I'll have on up there with the bleed. What's a region/airport you'd recommend for your first VATSIM experience? I'm going to teach a friend of mine, but only have about 50 hours myself. I usually give suggestions for people in, you know, the UK as to where to go for a good airport. I always think Edinburgh is one of the best places in the UK, in the sense of it's usually got ATC, but it's usually not crazy busy to the point that the ATC can't help you out and sort of guide you a little bit. So, yeah, Edinburgh is always my suggestion in the UK. What do people think about the news regarding FSIM UK in October? I am very excited, actually. They do have a Discord. Let me get a link to their Discord, by the way, and you could join there and have a look at their FAQ and stuff like that. FSIM UK invite to server. Oh, this might not work, actually. It's not going to work because I'm in streamer mode. But anyway, they... by the sounds of it, this isn't just a thing that's been, like, cooked up in, like, a month's, 2 months. It's not like a just random brainwave. They posted a really big thing in general this morning. And they were talking about, like, how long it's taken to plan. By the sounds of it, they've been planning this for, like, 2-3 years. They were previously the organisers of Cosford. And by the sounds of it, they have had talks with Aerospace Bristol and, you know, thought that it would be the perfect venue, so on and so forth, to host a UK flight sim event. So, yeah, I must admit, I was a bit dubious. I thought maybe it's just one of those things where someone's thought, hey, let's do a flight sim show, and then, you know, it sort of doesn't turn into anything. But it sounds like the guys that are organising it have got previous running experience of these events, so... let's see. My worry is that not enough of the manufacturer developers will turn up. I hope I'm wrong. Yeah, I hope you're wrong too. We'll have to wait and see. I know the guys that are organising the one in Bristol have gone out to Expo and are obviously trying to claw some of the developers to this event in Bristol. So, yeah, it'll be interesting. It'll be very, very, very interesting. We will see. It just sounds like an absolute great excuse to have a big mucky piss up with everyone. Which, as you know, I am for sure not opposed to. Right, let's do some bits and bobs in here. Departure radius, uniform, 21, 1015, runway 21 for departure, there we go.
Hey, baby.
Do that jazz in a minute. Jamie, good morning. Hello, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you for the 9 months. Hello, sir. Hello. I hope that you're well, mate. Hope you're well. So we've been cleared for Lima 215,000. Oceanic clearance, NA not required. Arrival latest, we won't worry about that just yet. Miscellaneous, we'll worry about that later as well. So that's fine. I've got to remember the movement page in there. Ah, yes, weather. This is quite an interesting one to check out. So, weather here in Gothenburg is going to stay quite the same, which is good. And then obviously you can tell Riga's pretty funky. 4,000 thunderstorms of rain, broken 2,000 cumulonimbus, 3,000 thunderstorms of rain. Yeah, it's pretty rank. Yes, I can. You're right. My code to sign. Do you know what? Whenever I bring up this page, I always think, please don't type your like phone password in or something like that. Just to, that would be rather silly. Alf, mate, that is insane. Cheers, lad. Jamie, all good on yourself? Yeah, mate, I'm all good. I am all good. I cannot complain. Right, we'll go and sort out some takeoff performance and stuff like that. Credit card pin. Well, I have a story about that. I had to put my credit card pin in for the first time in a machine like 3 weeks ago. And I was like, I have absolutely no idea. Lucky enough, I did remember it. But, I was like, I have not used my pin number in donkeys. You don't take out cash. Very rarely. Very, very, very rarely. What am I looking for? Oh, this. Yeah, there we go. Cost index 9. 350. Ethan, good morning. Hello, mate. Who uses cash nowadays? Cash is king. Oh, fuck. 187 at 55. Lovely. Right, we'll do some takeoff perf. So, out of Gothenburg, runway 21. Let's get the latest meta for Gothenburg. Headers, good morning. That is a name that I have not seen in a hot minute.
Hey.
Henners, hello, mate. Good to see you. Thank you for the 26 months. I hope that you're well, mate. I hope you're doing very well. 13 degrees, QNH 1015. Cool. Runway 21 dry, 1015. Flaps 5. I'm sorry, I'm not doing any bloody flap 1 departures in this plane because it feels horrible to fly with flap 1. It's honestly rotten. Just did a World Cup sweepstake and I got Brazil. It's quite a good one to get, actually. It seems like a lot of people are pretty confident that they could potentially be the winners. Or definitely go quite far. Hey, mate, it's better than getting Panama or Costa Rica or someone like that. It's probably better than getting England as well. Cool. So flat 5, 24.9, 142, 142, 145. Lovely. There's also a possibility of a large hail later today in central Latvia. We had a warning on our phones a few hours ago. Oh, really? So that's going to make some things pretty interesting then. Scotland's going to make it, you watch. What did I say? If Scotland win the... if Scotland get anything further than the semi-finals, I will run up and down my street naked. That is how confident I am that there is absolutely not a chance in hell that... yeah. I did say that. I thought I did say that about Scotland. Yeah. Not very much chance, I don't think. Aaron, hello, mate. Good to see you as well. I will never, ever let you forget about it either. No, I know. This is... this. Do you know what? I wasn't bothered about whether Tottenham stay up in the Premier League. I was just concerned at the backlash that I would receive if we got relegated. So I was scared of you lot, all right? I was scared of how mean you would all be to me. Ethan, morning, mate. Thank you for 39 months. Good to see ya. Yeah, I was watching your stream, mate, and I heard you having a dilemma as to what you do when you get to the airport. And I'm like, didn't my guy just literally go all the way to South Africa? Like, did you survive? I hope you survived, mate. Made it through T3 at the moment. I have the whole road to myself in the plane. Yes! You had to ask like 3 people. Bless you, mate. Bless you, bless you, bless you. Ethan, thank you, sir. Cheers for your 39 months with a tier 1. Enjoy Tampa. I am unbelievably jealous. Riga controls online now. Oh my god. Brilliant. So we've got Malmo or Sweden control, and then we've got Riga control, ground and tower. Do you know what? That is the one reason why I picked Riga today. I knew I couldn't have guaranteed it, but there is one thing that the Riga or the Latvian VACC always put on, and that is some quality ATC when we fly in. Same with here in Sweden, actually. I always get quite a bit of ATC in Gothenburg and Stockholm or wherever. So, yeah, thank you very much. I really, really, really appreciate all of the legends that have logged on to Control. Much, much, much appreciated. Is Riga Control still that guy that used to sit on Twitch with the balaclava? Oh, what an absolute legend. I can't remember that guy's name. Is it Yanis? No, Yannick? I can't fully remember, actually. Ah, well, I was right. I definitely see some clips every now and again. I'm like, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Yeah, no, revolutionary stuff. For sure. God, I'm quite surprised that I remember that name. Doesn't stream anymore. Sad times. Sad times. Bring back the OGs. Bring back all the OGs. Oh, he did stream recently. Oh, really? Very rarely. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Right. Let's go get this show on the road. Why do my flaps keep going to full? I am so bloody confused. This is rather concerning. Am I using the correct... Oh. I am obviously not using the correct profile. It's managed to switch across to TCA Quadrant Boeing 3 and 4. I've just flicked the switch across. Bear with. No, I don't want flaps faulty. Oh, God. Please don't let it all go wrong like yesterday. Right. Let's see whether that does the trick. Yes. Okay. Right. We're all sorted. We're all sorted. My highlights from Friday on app. Oh, nice. So that went well. What's going on up here? Going hello, Renault's 2027 gate 17. We do have PDC requesting push back and start, please.
Renault 2027, hello, welcome in London, push and start approved, facing north.
Thank you very much. Push start approved, face north. Pleasure to be here. Red Nose 2027.
That is 2044, we're also ready.
Lovely. Did you ever set up the motor throttle? No, Glennie, I was talking about it yesterday, mate. Still got to do it, mate. Yeah, still got to start using the equipment. I haven't got round to it just yet. You seen the iFly? Captain Roger over on YouTube says, you seen the iFly Max SP1 update coming soon? Yes. I am very, 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 very excited about that.
Towards you. Place it over nose and mouth. Slip the elastic band over your head and breathe normally. Make sure your back is properly secured.
Oh, bloody hell.
This aircraft has
Our announcements have already started. Coolio. James, hello, mate. Oh my god, Honeypot got our first victim yesterday. It worked well.
Yet another month with this sky.
Right, off blocks.
Cannot be modded.
You will find your life vest under your seat.
Oh, it's got to moan at me, isn't it?
Remove the jacket from its pouch and place
What
it
the
over
hell?
your
I
head.
swear I selected
Put the
face
strap
north.
around your waist
Oh,
and fasten the buckle.
goes like that.
Then tighten the strap. Once outside the aircraft, inflate the jacket by pulling at the
No,
right
no,
side.
it actually did
If
work
necessary,
on a
use the
person that
button.
wasn't James,
A light will activate automatically when the battery comes in contact with water.
which was good.
Smoking and
James,
use
thank
of
you for the
electronic
27
cigarettes
months,
are not
mate.
permitted at any time.
Legend, thank you, mate. Love
Please
you long
take a
time.
moment to view the safety instruction card, which you will find in the seat pocket in front of you.
Yeah,
Thank you for your
thank
attention
you
and
for
we hope you
testing.
enjoyed the flight with-
I changed it from a soft ban to now a immediate ban. So if you get banned again, don't come crying for me to unban you.
Dra ner en mask. Placera över näsa och mun och andas normalt.
Coolio, fuel in for number 2. Parking
Flygplan
brakes.
8 nödutgångar, 2 längst bak, 4 över vingarna och 2 längst fram i kabinen.
Thanks, James. I really do appreciate that. Thank you for 27 months with a tier 1, mate. Legend, 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 legend. Much appreciated, bud. Just about to get out of Gothenburg on our way to Riga. First flight of the day. We've literally got full ATC. Ground tower control, Riga control, ground tower. Phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Tower's 118605. So we'll go and get that in the standby. Coolio, good start number 2. Number 1. Sim's looking great as well today. Bloody lovely.
Tackar så mycket för uppmärksamheten och önskar en trevlig resa mot oss här.
So good. I think my tea's got to be cold now. It's a bit lukewarm. I don't mind a cold cup of tea sometimes. Imagine the honeypot bot gets hacked and all flight sim servers get wiped. Oh, don't say that. Oh, God. What is this emote? It's me with lots of Easter eggs, Sophie. I haven't, James. No, I haven't. I have heard very good things about the MD-11 soundback, but apparently it's a right pain in the arse to install. Or was that the A330? I don't know, to be fair. Apparently it's a right pain in the backside to install. Okay, taxi lights on, flaps 5 for departure. What happens if I type in honeypot? No, Nick, we're all alright. Mod should be safe. Should be in the main word. Or I don't know whether it's just owner that's safe. Give it a go if you fancy. But don't come crying to me when you want mod back on Discord and everything, and I've got to redo all the perms. Don't let James tempt you. Don't let him tempt you. Okay, 5. I'm trimming the total wrong way. Lovely. 527. Right. No, it is actually a godsend because we were about to get done again last night, and obviously there was a bot posted straight away, and it got him. I was like, yes. Red Nose 2027, request taxi, please.
Red Nose 2027, taxi to holding point runway 21 via Hotel and Zulu.
Roger, Hotel and Zulu holding point runway 21. Red Nose 2027. Lovely. So first left here, first right, and then out to the end. Right, let's go. Mr. BR Controller, hello, sir. Are you off to Expo this year? Good to see you, bud. I hope you're well. Thank you for the 14 months. Maxi, deal. Deal. If you make it to 100 streams, Chally inbound. Clip it. Oh, it's Finnair ATR. Flying to Riga, this might be the hint that the A220 release is near. Maybe. I can neither confirm nor deny. In your dreams, I think. Yeah, this is some new Toby eye tracking settings as well, chat. So trying these out. Yeah, same for a few of us, BR Controller. I've obviously decided to give it a miss this year.
We are clear for sufficient start. Visit more. Red Nose 2025.
Oh, someone coming in on fire. Oh, that's not FS traffic, is it? Oh, it could be FS traffic. Oh, it is.
Oh, never mind. You figured it out.
100 streams. I'm not sure he'll do 70 streams before he retires with the subs he's been getting these last couple of weeks.
And Red Nose 2027, contact Lambda to Tower 118.605. It was a pleasure. Bye-bye.
Thanks very much, Lambda to Tower 118605, Red Nose 2027. Good morning. Lambda to Tower, hello, Red Nose 2027, approaching Yankee, short runway 21.
Hello, Red Nose 2027, Lambda Tower, wind 280 degrees, 3 knots, variable between 190 and 350, runway 21, clear for takeoff.
Runway 21, clear for takeoff, Red Nose 2027. Wow, we love an absolutely anti-faff departure. Fan dabby dozy. Right, take off 50%. Let's go. Alright, see you in Riga, guys.
80 knots.
80 knots checked. Throttle hold. Speed's advancing well. 10 knots from the right-hand side. Aileron into the wind. Right, no, right.
Miles of rain.
You're right. LNAV. No, there was some very,
27, contact Sweden Control 127, 755,
Thanks so much. Over to Sweden 127755. Renault's 2027. No, definitely don't just ignore everything that the ATC controller tells you on takeoff. You'll definitely need some information about the takeoff winds and stuff. You see that we put a bit of aileron into the wind. Movement, airborne.
Renault 2044, wind.
Swedish Control, hello, Renault's 2027 climbing through 3,000 for 5,000. Lukacs 4 Juliet departure.
Renault 2027, Sweden Control, good day, identified, plan to flight level 350.
Flight level 350, Renault's 2027. Excellent, 350, all the way up to cruise, landing lights off, turn off some taxis. And we are off. Neo, good morning. Am I watching the World Cup game today? Yeah, maybe. I'm most likely going to be streaming this evening, so probably not. How was the Sovereign? Couldn't make the streams yesterday. The Sovereign went absolutely terribly in the first hour, and then got a lot better. We managed to do 3 flights yesterday. We managed to do Biggin Hill, Lugano, Florence, Munich. So yeah, managed to get through 3 sectors in the Sovereign. What happened? We had a balked livery, which wasn't allowing us to turn on the GPU or the batteries or anything like that.
Renault 2027, proceed to Gelda.
Tractor at Gelda, Renault's 2027.
City Control, good morning, Renault 204.
So yeah, it was a balked config file for the livery.
City Control, good morning, identified, plan to flight level 350.
It says ESSG in your title. Oh yes, it does. Good spot. ESGG. Thank you, mate. Lyceum Riga. Yes. Very nice scenery over in Riga by Lyceum. They're doing a V2 version at some point. I don't know when, but you know, I know they're doing one. Okay, ETA into Riga, 10:57 Zulu. We'll just say on the hour, 1100 Zulu. Perfect. Has the weather got any worse over there? It's about the same. 0705, light rain, few 2900, 1012. Viz is still pretty okay at the moment. Coolio. Daniel, thanks for the traffic. Hey, mate, thank you so much for the ATC. I really appreciate you logging on. Yeah, great to have a nice bit of ATC this morning. I mean, we're very gifted, actually, with Sweden Control and Riga Control and everyone. It's very, very, very greatly appreciated. Riga's 1351. So we'll put that in the standby. I imagine we go straight from Malmo or Sweden Control to Riga. I'd imagine so. 351. Any plans for the evening stream? Unfortunately, none at the moment. I have got not a clue after this rotation. Got a couple of things in mind, like maybe doing something after this flight to then sort of maybe land it this evening or something. I don't know. I like I said, I really haven't got anything sort of concrete yet about another stream tonight. So we will see. Long haul this week? Yeah, definitely going to be a long haul. No, Dave, we're going to probably do that tomorrow or Saturday. Yeah, we'll get that Blue Max rotation done at some point in the next couple of days before I fly to Nuki. God, it sounds so weird saying that. Fly to Nuki. Get the TriStar. It has been a while since I've flown the TriStar. I can't say that I'm overly in the mood for the TriStar, actually. So I don't think it'll be that. How come? How come what? Is that your IRL flight? Yes, Stansted to Nuki and back. When we meant to be going to MSP this weekend, it would have been today. Oh my god, that's actually going to be really, really, really depressing. Heathrow MSP. It's the Delta 9. We would have been on November 404 Delta X-ray. Which still hasn't even landed in Heathrow yet, so it's not a great start really. In the spoons, few cheeky drinks. Ah. Like I'm just not even I'm not even gutted about like missing Expo. It's just the social side of it. Minneapolis, yeah. Fuji, good morning. Does Sweden Control have CPDLC? Yes, ESM2.
Control, very good morning. Red Nose 2025, climbing 2800, looking for Juliet, Marshall.
Bradley.
2025, Sweden Control, hello, identify, transfer level 370.
On the stops. There we go. Sasha, I'm very well, thank you, mate. How are you? Yes, Reese, no, sorry, I did see your message about Hiroshima. Yeah, you said it's released. Is it decent? You'll have to send me a link. Send me a link on I think you sent it on Orbex. I'll take a look. I'll have a gander. Where's Delta? Is Delta T3? Can't think off the top of my head where Delta is. Is Delta T3? Not sure. Yeah. Should have known that, really. SNJ Sim. Yeah, they do make some decent sceneries in Japan, actually. Yeah, nice. It looks pretty darn good. The only thing about flying in Japan is, like, when you don't fly into somewhere that doesn't have photogrammetry, it never feels as nice as flying into somewhere that does. Like, Osaka and all of these places are so nice to fly with lots of photogrammetry, but... Coolio, so we're on with CBDLC with Sweden Control.
Very good morning.
Tired down the AC a little bit. Shouldn't really hear too much from them now. Chris, good morning. Hello, mates. Welcome in over on YouTube. Good song. Hey. Oh, baby, giving it your all when you're dancing on me. I wanna see if you can give me some more. Hey, oh, baby, you can be my girl. Ah, shit, I forgot to do this before we left. Crap, I should have done this before we left. Whoops. Ooh, baby, baby. La, 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 la. Ooh, baby, baby. There we go. We can obviously sort that out later. No, didn't mean to press that. Whoops. Doug, good morning. Hello, mates. How comes you didn't go to Expo this year? Was it just the cost, or you already had plans? No, I didn't have any plans. You know, prior to you know, the announcement about Minneapolis. Yeah, it was money. It was very expensive. You know, to fly direct from Heathrow, the flights about 9 months ago was like £1,100 direct. which is a lot of money, to be honest with you. And, you know, I'm not going to, you know, beat around the bush and say that from the money that I make from Twitch, I can't afford it for these events specifically for flight sim. No way. You know, I'm not going to sit here and beat around the bush and say that. But you almost have to weigh up like costs versus benefit, and you know, like £1,100 flights. Let's say a hotel split between 2 people. Let's say another 300 quid roughly each for 4-ish days. Let's say you're sharing £1,400. Then what you spend out there, you know, you're gonna easily be near on the £2,000 mark, and it's like £2,000. And you know, as much as I love these events, I could be spending that on going on holiday with my family. You know, it when you say it like that, it's like that's obviously the main reason. And the thing is, with Vegas, it was an amazing place. You know, it was great for the expo. Providence last year was also great. It was fairly cheap. I mean, I only paid £700 to go out to expo last year. So it was all a lot more reasonable. And like I said, 9 times out of 10, people don't go for the expo. They go for the social side of things. But yeah, Minneapolis was a difficult place for us Brits, for sure. So, yeah. Yeah, good morning. Hello, mates. Expo's a great experience to attend every 2 years. I feel that going every year, aside from the social side, doesn't bring... Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I obviously attend these things more regularly because of what I do on Twitch and stuff like that. I very much use Expo as a great networking opportunity with new companies and things like that. So, yeah, that was my reasoning. And I didn't really want to have too much FOMO of missing out on Minneapolis. So then it was made, a decision was then made to book to go to Cornwall, sort of around the time that I would be in Minneapolis. So I'm still, you know, getting away and getting to do something that isn't just sat at my desk playing flight sim. So, yeah. Well, that was for me for a minute. Oh god, we've got all really similar call signs. Remember this? Oh yes, I do remember this company. Have they actually released it? Oh. No, that you were just posting like the announcement from ages ago. Jesus, that was over a year ago. That's crazy. Yeah, I will be surprised if this is even a thing now. You're just away every month for work, mainly to Amsterdam. Flirt of Stans recently, was impressed how efficient they were. God, I've not flown out of Stansted in years. It's been a long time since I've done a Stansted flight. I hear horror stories on TikTok, and it's like the security queues are just ridiculous. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. You plan on going to the UK Expo in Bristol later in this year? Yes, absolutely, mate. Yeah, I need to sit down and start actually planning some things, because I've heard of people that have booked like hotels and, you know, non-refundable or refundable hotels at the least. But I've done nothing at the moment, so yeah, I better get on it. Otherwise, it's going to keep going up in price the more hotels rooms that are booked. There's that shortcut for security though, isn't there? Yeah, but it's been patched. It's been patched. You can't do it anymore, I don't think. Yeah, I'm sure, like the security queue, then you could walk to the right, and there was like a little cut through to get quicker security. But I think that's now been patched, which is hilarious. It's like a COD glitch. That'd be a good night out, yeah. It'd be nice to, you know, have a few drinks with everyone, go to the pub and all that jazz. Sasha, hello, mate. I have already said hello, but Legend. Thank you, mate. Yeah, I got to make sure to get to Stansted fairly early-ish, just in case there is any delays and stuff like that. Are you excited for GTA 6? If so, you plan on streaming it? Yes. Yeah, definitely plan on streaming GTA 6. When is it? The 21st of November? 22nd of November? What time is your flight? I'll be totally honest, I have got absolutely no idea. I think it's like 4 o'clock in the afternoon or something like that. 19th. Oh, okay. Wasn't 21st November the MSFS one? I think that might have been MSFS 2024. Chuckson, good morning. Hello, mate. Luke, good morning. Hello. Find out the stats to go to Nuki. Yes. Yeah. No, I don't think GTA will get delayed again. No. Now they've set the precedents for the 19th, and I think have they opened pre-orders yet? I don't know. I feel like they've definitely opened up something which basically confirms that it's definitely going to be the 19th now. When's it coming to PC? Not a clue. I'm sure GTA 5 came a year after the consoles. I get it. Rockstar have obviously got a massive contract with Sony, Microsoft, whoever. In on the roof on fire.
2027, speed marks decimal 78 or greater.
Roger, Mac decimal 78 or greater. Red nose 202. Sorry if I was pressing the right push talk. Mac decimal 78 or greater. Red nose 2027. It would help if I was pressing the right things today. I'm a fireball. I'm going to change my push to talk. There we go. And then I can disconnect the yoke for a little bit. Holiday book yet? Nah, mate. Still looking for a potential in sort of September, October time. It's only for a few days. Do you have PS5? I've got a PS5, yeah. I've only got a PS5 like bog standard one. I don't have a PS5 Pro. So I might have to go and buy myself a PS5 Pro. Do I really want to spunk 600 quid though on one? Not overly. Oh, Sasha, you're a legend. I love having you here, mate. It's very kind of you. What's the difference between one runs at 30 FPS, the other runs at 60 FPS? So, yeah, in 2026, running a game at 30 FPS will be a lot worse than running the game at 60 FPS. It's only €400 for a ticket to Minneapolis tomorrow. Might have to pack my bags. Good luck getting there in time for the Friday announcements. Might just about make it. Did VATSIM ever implement the thing where VHF is affected by terrain, or did it not work out? Yeah, I'm sure they did implement that. I think so. Don't quote me on that, though. Oh, pardon me. Jesus, I'm so burpy today. Been really burpy the last couple of days. Never used Pilot Edge, Sasha, so I wouldn't know. Ah, there you go, PR controller. That's a rumour, the 30 FPS thing. GTA 6 was developed before the PS5 Pro came out. There's probably going to be quality or performance option like every other game. Do I know if any builds are announcing something big at the expo? Even if I did, I wouldn't be able to tell you, mate. So, we'll leave that at that. You'll have to wait and see. Have you seen the new iFly Max trailer? Yes. Yeah, it looks so good. The EFB looks so much better than what it did previously. Don't think any were at Expo. No, any are not at Expo. I know Ubaid is going to Expo, but any builds aren't there, like, officially exhibiting. Yeah.
When ready, descend to flight level 290.
No, I don't really have much interest in it, Sasha, to be honest. Wig Control, yeah, Wig Control have definitely got one of the biggest stands, so. Morning, Liam. Good to see you, mate. You and Ian are killing my productivity. Excellent, Pete. This is exactly what we love to hear. We need your productivity to be killed. That means you spend more of your day watching us. Zeptine, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in, mate. Yeah, we'll have to see about SP1. I think probably the major changes for SP1 is going to be the LNAV, VNAV, and that EFB. The cabin announcements look cool as well. Saw that tab on the EFB. Phoenix ever go to events? No. Nah, Air Commander, mate, sounds good. If you can, it's only going to be about an hour on the way back. Got loads of ATC. I imagine we're going to be with Sweden Control the whole way to Riga now. Should be. On 351. You really don't want my productivity lowered. That just delays releases. Yeah, but then it also works well for us as well because, you know, we get more viewers and stuff like that, so. Proper 8200 for Ryanair ops, yeah. Yeah, no, I am looking forward to the Max, actually. I really don't think they would have given it to that guy to do, like, the cinematics video and stuff like that if it wasn't close-ish. I don't know, like, are we talking within 4 weeks? Yeah, surely. I don't know, I could be wrong. I could be very wrong, but, yeah. Have you stopped MSFS 2020 now? Do you plan going back to MSFS 2020? No, I have got absolutely zero plans to ever use MSFS 2020 ever again. Absolutely no need to. And she got lots of different horses, lots of different men. 88, right up there, 1100 Zulu. Yeah, I think we're down due literally on the hour. 10:58 Zulu. We still need to chuck in the arrival and all that jazz. Oh, that looks about right. Is that 1,000? Yeah. Ish. 1,000-ish. They said, although the update is not quite ready for release, we believe it's close. We'll post notice here shortly before release. Yeah. Full AT down to Riga. I know, it's fantastic. I mean, for a... What is it? Thursday afternoon. It's phenomenal. Cheers for all joining, guys. I appreciate it a lot. They are getting better, Rymey. They are getting better. There was actually quite a big patch note in the latest beta version of Sim Update 5 that sort of done stuff with terrain textures and things like that. So, yeah, they are getting better. Is it not runway 18 into Riga? I was expecting runway 18. Oh, no, it's 36. Okay. I don't mind 36, actually, because at least you get to fly over sort of like a bit of terrain. On runway 18, it's just sort of like a body of water. Yeah, I prefer landing on 36, actually. Oh, really, Rymey? Yeah. The only one thing that I'm struggling with in Microsoft Flight Sim 2024 at the moment is my base frame rate. It's just not good enough. I mean, so to give you a bit of context... Just let it stabilise. My current base frame rate is 40. 41, which isn't too bad in this scenario. But, you know, we're flying somewhere with no photogrammetry, no nothing. I mean, yes, we're using 4 times frame gen, so that obviously helps. But, I mean, 42 base frame rate in the PMDG over... you know, an area that's not exactly the most intense in the world is not great. Yeah, it's not good. I mean, I've done lots of digging on like performance, and it's absolutely nothing to do with you know, like my settings or anything deeper in my PC. It is just the sim. And if you go and watch Kenko's stream, like you watch he's landing into JFK yesterday, he done in the MD-11, it was literally the same, like stutters and things like that. Yeah, base performance is not good for me at all. It's running better in Sim Update 4. 5080, yeah. I'm lucky in the sense of obviously I've got a good GPU and I can use 4 times frame gen, so it sort of counteracts the slightly lower FPS. But you can have times 6 frame gen, which you can now do, but it makes no difference. If your base frame rate's not great, then it's still going to cause there to be stutters and things like that. So yeah, I use Ultra on pretty much everything. Will, I tried auto T-lock, but due to my oldish system, I got massive stutters, freezes, so I ended up changing to the legacy option. Yeah, it's annoying. It is very, very, very annoying. Yeah, I agree, Reese. I agree. Nader over on YouTube says, no GPU on Earth will hold you with 400 strain level of detail. Mate, I remember flying the fly-by-wire A380 into Frankfurt Friday, one of the busiest events in the week, and I had locked 60 FPS base frame rate. And that wasn't even with like any sort of frame, like that was just my base system FPS, which was absolutely unbelievable. Like it didn't even like blip at like 150 arrivals. It was crazy. As you said, if you have bad ground performance, then FrameGen can't do its job perfectly. But as I said, I hope the ground texture will get better. Yeah, I hope so too. Hope so too. We'll have to wait and see what the deal is going to be from Microsoft at Expo. Obviously, they're there. They're exhibiting. They're going to be on stage. So let's see what they say. That was a really good stream. One you should recreate Super in the Indie Builds 380. I agree. Mini Dink, hello, sir. Welcome in. I think we get a new sim. Nah, not yet. I reckon we could get a new sim in 2028. But not this year or next year. And if we do get a new sim in 2028, it'll be announced next year. So, yeah. It'll be a while. But I really wouldn't be surprised if a new version of the sim is on the horizon at some point in the next sort of like year or so. At least an announcement. Watch it be another world... Yeah, another world update for Germany. A second to Charlie, I take it that means Sim Update 5 has been the smoothest by far for me. The real game changer is make sure NVIDIA drivers updated to the latest. Strange, isn't it? Yeah. Strange. But what can they do more? That's the thing, having a new sim for what? Well, I mean, you look at 2020, and now you look at 2024, you know, you'd never think of using 2020. If your 2024 is in a great state, 2020 is pretty much redundant, and, you know, it looks a lot better and everything. So... I do think if there is a, what's the word? Like, it almost, it's not going to be like a FIFA in the sense that we get one every year, but it's going to be something that we get every 4, 5, maybe 6 years. As technology advances, you know, 2024 was probably started being developed as soon as 2020 release. So you've got to think MSFS 2024 is probably 6 and a bit years old now. You know, while it's only been released for not even 2 years yet, it's probably got quite an old, you know, life now, considering from when it first probably started being developed. It was the same with 2020. You know, we got 2024 in November of that year. 2020 had been in development since 2016. So by the time November 2024 came around, 2020 was like 8 years old. You know, so it's just different to how it was 10 years ago, where we used to get a sim every 10 years. So, Yeah. Who was that sub from, by the way? I think I've still got my alerts paused. Ryan, hello, mate. Welcome in. Jeez, it's really, really windy. Yeah, we've got 92 knots straight across the plane at the moment. We're all over the gaff.
See you again.
Yeah, we'll leave that on for the moment. Ryan, mate, good to see you. Been a minute. It has been a minute. I hope you are doing very well, sir. Thank you, Ryan. Cheers for the prime, mate. Legend. Legend, legend, legend. Error as well. Welcome in. Good to see you, mate. 40 stream streak, mate. That is absolutely wild. You legend. Thank you, mate. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, we are getting some mega turbulence. I swear I'm on, like, some sort of, like, Pitbull... Yeah, I'm definitely on some sort of, like, Pitbull J-Lo playlist. Right, change of playlist. There we go. Yeah, somebody else just mentioned about this warning. Severe thunderstorms expected this afternoon. Torrential rain, wind gusts of 20 to 24 miles per second. Possible large hail. Oof. Has the Metar got any worse? I mean, Metar's still saying, what? Light rain, no significant clouds. Oh, hang on, what did I say? Miles per second? Meters per second? Oh, stop laughing at me! What is it? What's MS? Wind gusts of 20 to 24 meters per second? I said meters, didn't I? I swear I said meters. Oh, I said miles. Meters, miles. Oh, they sound bloody similar. God, bloody hell. You lot must think I'm right stupid. Yeah, actually, on second thoughts, don't answer that one. Please, whatever you do. Please don't answer that one. Right, so we are going to be landing 10C2 Tango, runway 36, Sidri ILS Zulu. ILS Yankee? Runway news 36. Doesn't really say. You can expect direct the approach. No star today. Look at this. We love an anti-faff day. Excellent. So do I expect the ILS Yankee or do I expect the ILS Zulu? I'm definitely going to put in the ILS Zulu and it's definitely going to be the Yankee. You watch. You watch. Right. Execute. You just know it. Honestly, you just know that they're going to say, expect the ILS Yankee approach. Runway 36. Golden State, good evening. Welcome in, mate. I hope that you're well, mate. So by the sounds of it, we're going to expect some sort of direct. I am going to just chuck in the arrival anyway, just as, you know, good practice. Hallucinate when you call my name. Data link. Who's this?
Control, this is Speedbird 790, with you at flight level 210.
Speedbird. Oh shit, we had a C. Oh. Oh yeah. Coolio. Contact Riga 135.1. Make sure you dress well for these 20 mile per second winds. That's 72,000. Oh, fuck's sake. I give up. Riga Control, good afternoon to you. Red Nose 2027, level 350 inbound Gelder.
Red Nose 2027, Riga Control, hello, radar contact. Expect Michove transition for ILS Yankee, runway 36.
Oh, for goodness sake, honestly, you can't call it. Roger, expect the Meave transition ILS Yankee runway 36 for Red Nose 2027. I swear, you actually cannot even call it. Arrival. ILS Yankee 36 Meave transition. Oh man, that is too good. Like, genuinely. Why is it always the runway that you don't select? Okay, 355, 1081. Do you know what, chat? I've not really used my radio panel as much as I thought. Like, the radio panel works well with the 737 and stuff, but I haven't really used it, which I'm quite surprised about. I thought I'd be actually using it a lot more than what I have, but yeah, I'm not sure. There we go. Reese over on you.
2027 after Gelda, direct Mishove.
Roger, after Gelda, direct Mifa for Renault 2027. That is, I don't know how to pronounce this waypoint properly, so I'm going to simply mutter it under my breath. There we go. Resource over on YouTube. How many A levels did you get? I got 2 A levels and a B Tech when I was in sixth form, college, whatever you want to call it. Yes, nice. The only thing I don't like about this GFX, I feel like it was better like 6 versions ago. I feel like it was better when it first came out. I don't know. Like, I just feel like the effects have just got a little bit too wild. Like, they've gone a little bit too crazy with them. Don't be shy, say controller me, hit the vibe, it's gonna be a listener. You can turn it down. I find that even when turning it down, it still just doesn't really do it. Too common / crazy. Yeah. Right, arrival Adis, Delta.
2044 after Gelda, direct Mishove. After Gelda, direct Mifa.
1012, miscellaneous. You said I could just put a slash, didn't you? Was it 1012? Renault 2027 approaching top of descent. Request descent, please.
Renault 2027, when ready, descend 110.
I'm ready, descent level 110. Red Nose 2027. Excellent. After 38 minutes, we are already on our way down into Riga. Lovely, lovely, lovely. We've got Tower 118105. God, bloody hell, chat. We've been well lucky with ATC today. Ground tower and Sweden control, and now Riga control ground and tower. It's freaking phenomenal. Haha. I love it. Now, does it give us a stand number in here?
Renault 2044, when ready, descend flight level 110.
Does the EFB give you a stand number? And the trumpets, there you go. Da 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 da.
Renault 2044, when ready, descend flight level 1.
Yeah, the takeoff performance calculator is really nice as well. Someone's not replying.
Renault 2027 on descent.
Please don't tell me it was originally for me.
Maintain speed 270 knots or greater.
Control conversion 270 knots or greater. Red Nose 2027. Please don't tell me that previous message he was trying to get through to someone wasn't for me the entire time.
titt runt om dig i stolsfickan.
I really hope not.
Alldeles strax kommer skylten med säkerhetsbältet-symbolen att tändas, så vi ber er återgå
No,
till platsen.
Avril Lavigne. I don't want one, thank you very much.
Ställa ner armstöden. Toaletterna kommer även att
I
stängas.
don't know what music I want to listen to today. I'm having one of those days where I'm not sure what sort of playlist I want to listen to. Sean, hello mate. Thank you for the stream streak as well. What's on conversion? It's the speed at which you transition from your Mac to knots,
The toilets will shortly be closed. Thank you.
or your IAS, your indicated airspeed. So, like for example, so we were given Mach decimal 78 in cruise. Let's say this controller said on conversion speed 290 knots. You would basically let the plane descend, and obviously at Mach decimal 78, when you're descending at a max speed, the speed will increase with the Mach, and then at 290, when Mach decimal 78 gets to 290, you then transition to IAS, and you'd maintain 290 the entire time on the way down. You'd never go above it. So Mach varies, IAS stays exactly the same. I can show you it now. Like for example, if I do that, I'm hoping that worked. Target speed. It's not going in for some reason, but yeah. You get my drift of what would happen. You can set in the FMC like speed 290. Why is that not actually working when I've put in target speed? Oh, hang on. If I go speed intervene. So technically, how we should do this is target speed decimal 78/290. There we go. And now the plane should know that we were pretty much on 290 and not descend down at max speed anymore and transition to just 290 on descent. Yeah, hopefully that makes sense. I think I definitely explained that in a bit of a roundabout arse upwards way, but yeah, hopefully that still made sense nevertheless. If you don't like the way I talk, the what am I on your mind? Right, landing runway 36. We're going to look for a Delta vacate, and then it'll only be a nice short taxi into wherever we're going. Yeah, Delta, and then wherever the ground controller gives us. Oh, that's such a good song. The iFly trailer's mint. It's very nice. I'm really excited about the iFly. I think... Well, I sort of didn't fly the iFly for ages. Then last week I flew it quite a bit, or the week previous, and now I'm sort of holding off again. Now I've seen the new features and the EFB, I feel like I'm going to really struggle to now fly it again. So I'm hoping and praying that it will be due for release soon. I still think the iFly is still one of the best cabin in terms of like, oh yeah. I remember when, does anybody remember when, sorry, the call signs are so similar. When iFly first revealed the lighting, and it was like that night lighting that you could put on, and it just reflected so well in the cabin, everyone was like, oh my god. Yeah, that was pretty good. Hoping you're about to love, tell them that the guys think you'll lose your number, you're done. Yeah, Carrot, a little bit, mate. I can't say I noticed a massive difference, but yeah, for sure an improvement. It's a good thing to do anyway. If we had a 737NG from iFly, would be amazing. Reese is right, yeah, the cockpit's really bad compared to the PMDG-NG. Yeah, I definitely prefer the cockpit in the PMDG-NG to the iFly. I always find the fonts to be just really weird on the iFly. Like, I don't know what it is about the fonts on the iFly for the MCP. It just never looks right. Till I make you right. You got this something to wanna be. God, Riga is popping off today. That's brilliant. Right, after this song finishes, we'll get this music ready for this arrival. Yeah, I must admit, I am much more of a fan of the NG than the Max at the moment. Although I really did enjoy those TUI flights last week. The TUI flight down to Ghana, or the week previous, and then the Girona flights, they were stunning. Will, hey mate, welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you are well, mate. Welcome in. Welcome. Happy Thursday. Although, by the time we landed back into Gatwick on that Girona flight, I was absolutely shattered. I was so tired. We landed back into Gatwick at like 11:30. It was just a really like late-ish arrival. We got on blocks 2301. I think by the time... How could I forget the landing as well? Yeah, it was a long old arrival as well. Felt like we were flying for ages on that way back to Gatwick. Right, let's get these predictions open for you lot to go and vote on the landing. First one of the day, chat. There you go. The 737 is my is usually the plane that I do the best at landing, so go for it. We were given 280 upgraded, to be fair. Got loads of room between us and the Scandi, actually. Take that with a pinch of salt, lads. And here comes the rain. What's the most subs you've ever got gifted? What, in a day? My highest ever sub day is 3,320. Which is absolutely mental.
Control 5 Juliet, control, hello, it will be class
was this on New Year's? No. This was a random Wednesday doing some flying in Australia. I think we flew Sydney to Gold Coast and back. And then I remember we done a little flight in Greenland. It was one of these days. It was ridiculous, to be honest. Last New Year's, he gifted 1,000. That wasn't New Year's. That was near New Year's. That was Flying Sea Santa. But yeah, that was pretty crazy as well.
Juliet, thank you. Currently no traffic reported. Report when ready for start.
Report ready for start. Start up Juliet.
First Neo flight.
Control 9 Hotel Sierra November Bravo. Good evening.
Darwin, Adelaide. Oh, look at that. Stunning. Bring on the Neos.
And expect Mihve transition for ILS
Mihve. How many times do you reckon they need to re-pronounce that transition to people on that sim?
And expect the Mihve transition for...
No one can pronounce it properly.
Red Nose 2027, continue descent, flight level 70.
Roger, continue descent, flight level 70, Red Nose 2027.
Scandinavian 441, descent 4,000 feet, QNH 1012. Descent 4,000 feet, QNH 1012. On Scandinavian 441, report indicated airspeed.
I was going to say, the wing fate doesn't seem like it's
441, Roger, maintain 250 to greater.
doing a great deal.
250 greater.
There we go. That's a bit more like it. Can they go back to before I had to tweak all of these things? It all just worked so much better previously before I had to start messing with all this crap. It's quite extreme on two less. I think this is sort of roughly what it used to be like. But we were going through the cloud there and I'm thinking, hang on a second, we've got no like wing fade or anything. That's a bit rubbish. That's a bit better now. Skelly, good morning, mate. Hello, buds. I hope you are well. Good timing, mate. We are just about to land into a very, very miserable Riga. The weather is absolutely honking. Banerjee, hey, mate, welcome in. It is a pleasure to be here. Thank you so much for all of the amazing ATC you guys have put on today. It's incredibly, incredibly appreciated. Complex, mate, we'd barely even left Biggin Hill this time yesterday. Morning, Matt, as well. Good to see you. Settings, mate, they are there for you. Enjoy, 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 enjoy. Jazz, welcome in. Thank you for the 12 months. I appreciate the prime. You're flying back from Tenerife, did you say? I think I did see that. Hey, Jazz, welcome in. Thank you, mate.
9 November, Bravo, direct to Mihve.
There you go, Freeze.
Direct Mihve, now Hotel Sierra November Bravo.
Thank you very, very, very much, Jazz. I do appreciate that. 12 months from the prime. Legend, legend, legend. Sit back, relax, and enjoy a very, very miserable arrival into Riga.
Renault 2027, speed 250 knots.
Speed 250 knots. Renault 2027. Have a bit of speed brake to help out with that. What's the most hours I've streamed in one stream? About 16 and a half, I think. No, we've done longer than 12. We've done definitely a few longer than 12. Yeah, about 16 and a half hours. And then I'm sure back in January, it was in January, and I'm sure the following week we done about the same. We done like a 14-hour stream the following Saturday. It's crazy.
Free speed and direct Mihve.
It was a great stream. I do remember it. I'm sure we done like, yeah, like the FNO, we done all sorts. I must have not had much to do that weekend.
2026, continue descent, flight level 70.
Approach 10,000 feet, landing lights on. Yeah, that is quite the shift, that one. Midnight FIFA. Good times. I value my sleep too much now. Once it gets to midnight, I'm like, right, love you all, but if I don't get 8 hours of sleep, I'm going to be a miserable the next day.
Greater Hello 5 Juliet, start up approach report ready for taxi.
Start up report ready for taxi, catch up all 5 Juliet.
Four hours. Yeah, exactly, Joey, exactly. By the time I get to that point, I'm like, yeah, excellent. Time for a break. Typhoon, hello, mate. Just before we're about to land into Riga. Good afternoon, sir. Oh, I love your little badge.
It's been 50 months. Give it another year and it'll be a
2026. I want a windmill emote.
1,167.
1 more month till it's been 50 months. Give it another year and it'll be a certain number. Give it another year and it'll be a certain number. Does that take it up to 67? Oh, rotten. Rotten, rotten, rotten. Typhoon, you're a legend. Thank you very much for 49 months with a tier 1. Good to see you, mate. Nearly halfway to a century of months. Legend. Soon you'll go back to when you started stream the takeoff, then hop offline until the arrival an hour later. Mate, honestly, I can't believe that I actually used to do that. Like, I genuinely used to set up, like, a Gatwick Malaga and then do a split stream.
Red nose 2027, speed 230 knots.
Speed 230 knots, red nose 2027. Yeah, you can never moan at me nowadays, chat. To be fair, though, I was in the middle of doing a massive university degree.
44, speed 250 knots.
So, I didn't have quite as much free time then. So I had to make do with what I had then.
441 descent to 2,500 feet.
4 years ago, split streams were all the rage. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Red nose 2027, descent 4,000 feet, UNH 1012.
724 feet, QNH 1012, red nose 2027. I could have left those predictions open for a bit longer, actually. I thought we were further down the downwind than what I originally thought, but... Yeah. Bloody hell, this weather is crazy. I should get the weather radar on, actually. Here's me sat with the bloody terrain on. There we go. Lovely, 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 lovely day in Latvia today. Really nice.
Reynolds 1 Alpha, when ready, descent flight level 110.
Ellis, welcome back, mate.
110,
Let me go and get the yoke. Yeah, 230, perfect. Sasha, she's called Flight Sim. No! Don't bring the gear down. How the hell do you have so many USB ports? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There you go. And I still haven't brought myself a hub thingy-majiggy-mabob yet.
Countryman 441, clear dial Yankee runway 36, and when established, maintain speed 180 knots until 6 DME.
Clear dial Yankee 36 and speed 180 till 6 p.m.
Holy moly, Riga is popping off!
Descent to 2,500 feet via Michwe, clear dial Yankee 36, report established.
Roger, descend 2,500 feet via Mivka, clear for the ILS runway 36 Wilco, Renault's 2027.
Control, Soldier 1, correct to head low, overhead Razzo, traction, Romeo Alpha
How many flights will you do today? Only 3. Only 3? Hey, you make it sound like a bad thing.
Red Nose, standby, back, Red Nose 2027. I didn't catch you on the frequency, probably weren't pressing the correct push to talk button. But yeah, you can continue to 2500 and clear the Yankee 36.
Yeah, sorry, was pressing the total wrong push to talk there. 2500 clear for the ILS Wilco will call we're on final. And just confirm you still like us at 230 knots, Red Nose 2027?
Red Nose 2027, you can maintain 230 or less.
Roger, 230 or less, Red Nose 2027. Cool. Well, we'll slide up anyway.
Shuttle Jetlander 163, control, hello, radar contact, climb flight level 360.
3146.
Climb flight level 360, so there's jet 9 or 1.
No, board control. At the moment, I don't have any USB hub. I've just got everything going directly into my PC. Whoa. That is crazy.
Renault 2025 descent 4000 QNH 1012.
It's literally, it's perfect for the airport. Around it. God, I think we're pretty lucky actually, chat. I think on the way out it could be a bit funky. Shorts and a t-shirt weather.
Report ready for backtrack.
Right, let's go flat 1.
Renault 2027, when established speed 160 till 4 DME.
Roger, once established speed 160 knots till 4 DME for it's probably the wrong button again. 160 knots maintained till 4 DME, Red Nose 2027. Right, let's get this bloody push to talk over because I keep pressing the wrong one. Fully established, localizer established, Red Nose 2027.
2027, good one, contact tower 118105.
Over to town now 118105, thank you very much. Red Nose 2027. Love it. Just before you're about to land, good luck. You're right for home security. I was thinking that. So hello, Red Nose 2027, 9 miles RLS, runway 36.
Riga, today. Config approach on number 2, set the point 050 that's not enough.
Continue approach runway 2. Sorry, continue approach runway 36, Red Nose 2027. Right, here goes, chap.
2500.
At the moment, we've got a 30 knot crosswind straight across the aircraft. Sasha, people are answering these questions for you, mate, in chat.
Okay. 441, preferably Delta.
Roger, Delta, Scandinavia 441.
Right, let's go land and get it down. Yeah, I get the feeling when we land into Riga, the heavens are going to open. That cloud is definitely going to come over the airport. Just be very calm. Right, let's go and match up the head in there. Flat 30, 151. Remember, I can't vacate at Echo. Where had I planned to vacate? I'd planned to vacate via Delta anyway, so we've got to make sure that we stamp on the brakes to get off at Delta. To be fair, that's far enough down the runway. That should be fine. Your weather's completely different to mine. Welcome to the joys of Microsoft Flight Sim. To be fair, when you do load up, it usually does catch up a bit quicker. Like, probably if I reloaded this scenario, it'd probably be pissing down a rain. Right, 1,000's checked. We're not clear to land yet.
7, land of traffic vacating Stephenson 050 grid, man and up from 36 Clayton.
36 clear to land, Renault's 2027. Right.
Canadian 441, welcome to Riga, ground, frequency 118.805, right?
Oh, it's 118.805, not 105.
500.
Right, here goes, chat. Absolutely phenomenal ATC here in Riga today, and out of Gothenburg as well.
300.
10 out of 10. We'll be alright. Usually the NG is the one that I do the best in, but I've now set a precedence on this one now.
100.
It's only 11 knots, but it feels bloody windy.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Spin brakes up. Versus normal. Oh, I didn't set minimums. Oops. Easy. Manual brakes versus stone. All the brake off. Chat, a very warm welcome down to Riga. Oh my god, the apron is absolutely popping off.
Med säkerhetsbältet fastspänt, hålla mittgång och nödutgångar fria från allt handbagage tills flyget är parkerat.
Look at all the traffic.
Symbolen är släckt.
I wish it was all A220s.
Öppna bagagehyllan. Och kom ihåg att ta en titt runt omkring så du inte glömmer kvar något ombord. Vi påminner om att rökning och användning av elektroniska cigaretter fortfarande är förbjudet. Besättningens vägar tackar för att ni har valt att flyga med oss här på Norwegian och önskar er en tjänst.
Thanks so much over to the ground frequency 118.805, Renault's 2027. Good afternoon.
Easy 440 whiskey, taxi to hold point runway 36 by
Aerosoft shoulder goal cancelled. That'd be a shame.
You may now use your electronic devices without flight orders. And please note that smoking and the use of electronic cigarettes is not permitted. On behalf of the entire crew, thank you for flying Norwegian, and we hope to see you all soon again. Thank you, and goodbye.
You'll have to let me know what it's saying, chat.
About 67710, push start approved, can H1012.
Right, landing lights off.
QNH 101 to 840
Going hello, Renault's 2027 vacated Delta.
Renault 2027 Riga ground, hello, welcome to Riga, taxi to stand 304 via Victor.
Roger, 304 via Victor, Red Nose 2027. Very, very, very easy taxi. 304. With a heavy heart, we must inform you that development of the Paris project has been suspended indefinitely. Sad times. Oh yeah, look, here we go. Here's the rain. I told you. Told you it would stop. Well, that's a shame. We'll have a look at the details of that in a minute. Yeah, all hope rests on Azrasim. God. So absolutely no hope then. I wonder why. I wonder why. Too big of a project. It's Why no one's taken it on yet. Oh, Doug, thank you so much. Mr. Ryanair 737 pilot said it's his first time watching as well, and he's already got a sub. Love it.
Riga ground, good afternoon, Red Nose 2044 on Delta.
Red Nose 2044, Riga ground.
Coolio. Hold of the power. 118 block to block. What a bloody lovely flight that was.
Cabin crew, disarm slides, cross-check, and report.
Slides disarmed and cross-checked.
Alright, looks like they do 2026 on the way back. Cool, son in use. We'll have to grab something else.
Har du något skräp och kasta? Vi vill ta med dig till utgången. Tack. Ladies and gentlemen, before leaving us, if you have any waste, please hand it over to us when exiting the aircraft. Thank you.
Oh, someone's flying 2026 on the way in here. Yeah, we'll grab the landing rate in 2 seconds. Coolio. See what signs off, Fancy Cole. This is a lovely scenery, by the way. This is the Lyceum Riga, who are apparently doing a V2 version of Riga soon. I don't really know why it needs a V2 because it looks absolutely phenomenal, but yeah, one of the ones that I very much enjoy flying. Unfortunately not, Haroldis. Unfortunately not. Oh, nice. I love the 340 wing. So good. Right. Chat, just before we do the landing rate. Bear with. Um, 92, 98, 92, 98. That was fine when we landed into it. Dev says he doesn't like it anymore after Heraklion was made. It basically just wants it to be perfect. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Is that right? An hour and 7. Perfect. So off block 944, 953, 11, 1103, an hour and 7. Block 119, 118. That's about right. Coolio. And that's only the fuel time checks on the flight plan, which we don't really bother with. Submit the flight plan. Oh, I love Virtual Norwegian so much. It's so good. Genuinely phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal, VA. Ollie, good afternoon. Hello, mates. Welcome. Right. Let's go and grab the landing rate. If that wasn't a greaser, then I don't know what is. Doug, first of all, we will go and grab your very generous gifted sub. Thank you, mate. Mr. Ryanair 737 pilot, welcome to the family. And enjoy your subscription, mate.
137 pilots. They have given 498 gift subs in the channel.
Oh my god. Minus 47, 1.16G. Lovely. Yeah, it was quite an aggressive flare, actually. I did pull up quite a bit. You should try Virtual Scandinavian. Yeah. We need to try it. We'll definitely do some Phoenix flights with Scandinavian soon to give it a go. Right. There you go, chat. Less than 200 feet per minute. If you had faith in me, you were definitely the freaking winners. Bosh. Oh, it's going to start raining quite a bit in a minute, I think. That cloud has got a lot closer. I think that's slowly started to head our way. Yeah, I don't think Lyceum should be too hard on themselves. I do think it is a phenomenal scenery. Ah, yeah, go on, Reese. Riga V2, we're talking about a fully new V2 with complete overhauls for the terminal, ground, ortho, other things. Every model will be made from scratch, native 2024 version. I get it. I get it. So we sent it to Minneapolis. Oh, yeah, I wonder whether it's taken off yet. LHR. MUSP. At what time's it meant to go? Ooh, rotten. It's delayed till 13:05. Hey, more time for a few bevies in spoons. Nice. Who's on that? That's what I would have been on going to Expo. So I've got a bit of, I got a slight bit of depression this afternoon. Q, mate, you've shown me up minus 33 feet per minute. Oh, you've smashed it. Jesus Christ. I'm glad this guy didn't come much closer. That is what you call a near on tip touch. Oof. As you, Bradley. Stop touching tips. Yeah, I know, literally. It's only bloody gone midday. Hey, none of this malarkey. Right. Let's go and file that there on virtual Norwegian. Coolio. Exo, hey, good afternoon. Waterwell, good afternoon as well. Has the VATSIM flight radar launched yet? Yes, it has actually. It's just called VATSIM. It's not VATSIM radar. There's another one, isn't it? I can't think of the name of it. I saw someone else using it, and I was like, "Oh, what's that?" I think Ethan might have been using it actually. Have geek Ethan. Make sure you're wearing socks, and it's fine. God. Ah, flight sim radar, that's the one. Yeah, I've not really used it yet, to be fair. It's quite cool, though. Holy moly! Surely Riga sees this amount of traffic only on their Friday event. This is brilliant. But boy, I don't care. Cool, we got all the legends starting to get clearances and flight plans and stuff like that back to thingamajiggy. Has Leo landed? Ah, that's Leo there, yeah. Yeah, it's actually quite cool. It is quite sick. I gotta give credit where credit's due. Never this much ATC either. Nah, it's fantastic. Genuinely, thank you so much to any of the guys that have been controlling Riga, ground tower control. Same with the guys at Gothenburg, ground tower, Sweden control. Brilliant ATC. Absolutely made that flight there, to be fair. Really, really, really did make that flight. So, yeah, much, much, much appreciated. We are going to be heading back to Gothenburg. So, I mean, I don't know whether these guys are staying online, but if you fancy coming to fly along, then yeah, hopefully there'll be a bit of ATC, at least out of Riga anyway. Daniel, you legend. You have a touch whenever you fly, ATC follows. Oh God, she's having a good time. I don't think it's me, mate. I certainly don't think it's me. It's all you lot. Because yesterday we done some BizJet flights and we had hardly any ATC outside of, you know, the AT at Munich and stuff like that. Hey, when we get a nice amount of people join us on flights, then, you know, it entices ATC to log on. But yeah, I mean, having a lot of ATC at like barely just gone midday in the UK is phenomenal. in the middle of the week. Very, very nice. Right. So we will go. I'm gonna. I don't know, Leo. Is there any chance that when you park up, I can grab the 2026 call sign, just for me virtual Norwegian and all that jazz? I mean, I've already connected up with something, so it's quite easy to change things around and stuff like that. But it just makes life a bit easier. Right. I'm just gonna go and quickly grab myself a drink. You get so many people joining when it's a 7-3 flight, yeah. Oh, holy moly. Oh, that was a good bloody yawn. Did he need to moon us, chat? Hey, count yourself lucky. Some people pay for that type of stuff. Do I have an estimated off-block time? About half an hour from now. Something like that. Yeah. About half an hour or so. Whoa! Chat, this is going to get a little bit gnarly. This is going to get a little bit disgusting. Holy moly. I don't think I've ever seen a cloud look sort of that aggressive in the sim. It's slowly coming over. I would suggest flying in the other direction. Well, I suppose, yeah, we are flying away from it. We are flying away from it. Right. Let me go and see whether I can grab Leo's call sign quickly. 2026. I mean, he might be flying with that one on the way back. If he's flying with that one on the way back, then I'll have to find something else. But if you're changing, Leo, are you planning on changing, or are you flying that one back to Thingamajiggy? Ah, cheers, mate. I mean, I didn't mind. I mean, that was the return call sign. So if you was going to fly the same one on the way back, then cool. It just makes life a little bit easier with virtual Norwegian and stuff like that. Cheers, mate. Thank you. No, I promise. I was already connected up with something else, so I wasn't overly bothered. Can I just leave that view like that for a minute and can I just watch the cloud just slowly start to overtake the airport? Right, so thank you so much to everyone that joined on that flight. That was great. Do you know what? I was a little bit when I planned this flight today, I was like, is this a bit of a dry flight? Like, I had one of those moments where I'd sort of planned the flight and I was like, is this going to be a little bit boring? But I think it would have been quite boring had we had no ATC or had we had not many people joining. So it was definitely one of those flights that made it a lot better by having people join. So thank you very much. Jeff, thank you for the 54 months as well. Legend, mate. Good afternoon. Robbo's a great sign-in, mate. You're telling me. I am buzzing. Yeah, really happy. Max, good afternoon. Good to see you, mate. Welcome in. Welcome. Right, let's have a look what this Aerosoft thing is all about. Aerosoft. So, many of you have been waiting a long time for an update on the development of Paris-Charles de Gaulle Airport for Microsoft Flight Sim. Today we do have news to share, but unfortunately it isn't positive. With a heavy heart, we must inform you that the development of Paris project has been suspended indefinitely. This decision was not made lightly. We have already invested a significant amount of time and effort into this product, which makes this especially disappointing for us. The reason for this decision is not a single issue, but rather a combination of factors that currently prevent us from achieving the level of quality we expect from our products. This includes limitations in access, reference gathering, and the overall conditions required to accurately and sustainably develop an airport of this complexity. Smaller team, we need to carefully balance our available resources to focus them where we can deliver the best possible results. As demonstrated on our most recent release, Stuttgart, we've significantly raised our stance in terms of detail and overall quality. For an airport like Paris, which is highly complex, continuously evolving, meeting these standards requires the right conditions, reliable references, and in some cases, direct access. At this time, we were promising discussions and were confident the necessary conditions would be met. Unfortunately, that did not materialise as expected. We believe in being transparent and honest with our community, which is why we're sharing this update openly. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. I do really respect the announcement about Paris. I think, you know, at the end of the day, everyone's human. Like, you know, hold your hands up and say, look, this is too much of a project for us to take on. You know, rather than just leaving the community a bit like, well, what's going on with that? They've posted PSIM and AzraSim who are doing versions of Shoulder Gall. So, yeah. But yes, I very much respect the decision from Aerosoft to not continue with Paris. There is no way I would want to do a Paris scenery. For sure. That airport is ridiculous. So, yeah. We'll have to wait and see how PSIM does. AzraSim couldn't really give a shit because they'll probably do a terrible job of it. But we will see. Matta over on YouTube. Hey, how you doing? I'm good, thank you, mate. I have the most important maths exam tomorrow. Wish me luck. Good luck, mate. Rather you than me. I think if I had to do a maths exam, I would epically fail. So you're a better man than me, mate. That shaking thing you do, so you grab your girls and you grab a... I don't know why this just reminded me to play this song. I played this song like 15 times in the stream yesterday. You've been loving the Norwegian ops recently. I just love the EFB. Like, the EFB just had such an extra level of immersion to the flight. I don't know you as I should know. What's on is love, love. Do, 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 do. Why is the start of this song just like coded with just something like stupid? Why is it so good? Do do do. Does that seem like the right flight plan? Seems like a bit of an odd routing. Certainly if you're landing on runway 21. EVRA-ESSG. Crazy lover. To be fair, the first route on SimBrief does give it via Risma. But there is one that goes in via the north, which probably makes a little bit more sense. Right, I'm going to do this routing on the way back, chat. I got to change this around. Arcus. Oh, I've bloody closed it down now. Hopefully that one will be okay. Edit SimBrief OFP. Can I just cancel this? I'm just going to do it again. Crazy love, love. I don't know what I do, but I know that it's true, true. Any to announce a show to go this weekend? I prefer not to speak. If I speak, I am in big trouble. I do not want to speak, so I prefer not to speak. That's him. Right, let's try that. It's now got to go on the Indie Builds Discord. Oh my god! Jamie said nothing about Indie Builds announcing a Paris shoulder call scenery, but we're going to post it in here like he did. Centre Vatsim. Nice, Snowy. Enjoy. Oh, another absolute troon. Troon? Is this Craig David? Craig David in a home I'll be doing it. Is that how the start of this song goes? Yes. Good song. It's an app. It's or it's a website, Sem, that's all sort of coded with Virgin Norwegian. It's honestly so good. It just adds like an extra level of immersion to your flights. Like, I mean, if you're interested in doing that extra level of immersion and, you know, recording like your fuel used and recording just all sorts, really. It's really fun to use. I really like using Virgin Norwegian, actually. Coolio. Ever get deja vu reading the same chat message over and over? Because some numbnuts. Yeah, mate, you. Vibes, Ethan. Safe flight, lads. Safe flight. To be fair, that cloud hasn't done as much damage as I thought it was going to do. There we go. Right. Let's go get a few bits in here. I'll show you the flight plan, all that jazz. Matter over on YouTube says, what's the best virtual airline in your opinion? My favourite virtual airline for sure at the moment is Virtual Norwegian. Yeah, I am very, very much enjoying doing some flying with them. It's all right, Air Commander. I'm sure if you stick with that, we'll all meet at some point. What happened to Bav? Mate, Bav are long gone. I've not had a Bav account for about a year. Yeah, I like Virtual Ryanair too. Bloody Bav. Right. Let's go and restart some things down here. Perfect. Right. I will go and show you our return leg back to Gothenburg. Blame it on the cover dance song. Blame it on your mention, yeah. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. That's right, baby, I have tripping and finesse. It don't make no sense. I have tripping and finesse. An hour and 13 on the way back to Gothenburg. It's longer than I expected. Okay, so Red Nose 2026 back to Gothenburg. Same aircraft, of course. An hour and 13, cruising 3-2 on the way back. That's even with a 19 tau as well. Interesting. Okay, yeah, 5.6 tons on the way back, cruising just under 3 to get to Gothenburg, and then routing out of Riga, northwest bound, leaving the sector at Derex to Moxham, and then Maxiv landed back in on the same runway that we took off this morning. So we'll do all this jazz. Have the FO as... God, the FO's getting a right easy day out today. You know it, you know, baby, I have tripping and finesse. Snowy, why such a short stream? Because I'm only halfway through flying the flights that I've planned to do today? What the fuck? Coolio. Short stream is, yeah, it's like, right, I'm off. See you later. Bye. Are you departing back out of Gothenburg? Well, I did have a little look this morning about a potential option of potentially doing somewhere down to, like, the Canaries after we landed to Gothenburg. And then obviously doing that as into this evening. But there wasn't really much. They had a Gran Canaria run. But I never prepped for that. So, no, I don't think we'll be going back out of Gothenburg after, to be honest. Yeah. Sun Class A330 into the Canaries. I can't lie. That does sound pretty sexy. I so wish we had a Phoenix level 330. I really, really, really do wish. Right. Here comes all the motley crew. Ready to go back to... thingamajiggy. And we'll go and get the flight plan in. So, Evra back to Gothenburg. I probably need to also start Virtual Norwegian as well, don't I? Yes. Yeah, I've heard the 330 sounds have got a little bit better. I did. I saw the Olympic ATR 42. I thought that livery looked sexy. That livery looked unreal. I'm kind of holding off on the ATR now for the immersive audio sound pack. Whenever that's due out. To be fair, that might be ages away, but... we will see. I did enjoy my ATR flight, actually. The one we done last week into Cardiff from Dublin, that was quite alright, actually. Did you think it was released yesterday? No, I don't fall for your bollocks, Reese. Okay, runway 36 departure. Lapsa 2 Hotel off 4 Juliet. Let's go and grab a PDC. Donegal a while. Definitely a while ago. Well, I've said go and grab a PDC, but I don't know whether this ground controller's got it, yeah. I love the fact that no matter where you go in the world now, there is access to a PDC. Like, it's actually so good. I swear, PDCs used to be so rare. A few years ago, but literally every part of the world you now go, you can get a PDC on VATSIM. Apart from America. Because they're weird. Celtic confirmed Martin O'Neill was manager. Interesting. One person viewed your profile on LinkedIn. Right, who's stalking me on LinkedIn? Come on, own up. Own up, chat. Own up. Can I add you on LinkedIn? Absolutely, go for it. Someone said they needed a mouse strip, so I showed them your LinkedIn so they could get in touch. Come on. Buzzing. I knew I'd start getting some clients soon. Right. Okay, so clearance request has been received. Lapsa 2 Hotel. What's the odds on that it's definitely going to be the other Lapsa departure? What's the odds on that it's going to be the 4 Juliet? I bet you any money. Can I put myself as a London Controller employee on LinkedIn? Yeah, go on, go for it. London Controller viewer. You're my favourite streamer, not going to lie. Such fun streams and you learn a lot as well. Ah, Snowy, I appreciate that, mate. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Unbelievable. How do you feel about Senesi joining Spurs? I'm buzzing. I can't believe that we've got him on a free, to be fair. It's quality signing for a free transfer. I mean, Robbo and Senesi, before the transfer window's even like officially opened. It's not bad. Right, it was the Lapser 2 Hotel. Perfect. 4,000 feet's the initial climb. We've already got runway heading in. 2 Hotel, 4,000, 4311, 1010. 4311. I would probably admit you're not my favourite streamer. Ouch. Ouch. That hurt, man. Too many clothes on. You'll have to go and watch, what's her name? Lauren Alexis. I remember when she used to stream on Twitch. Just so weird. Going to push him 5, give a bit of separation. Yeah, sounds a good idea. So we're all not clumped together. Wise idea, mate. First few... Obviously. Much less reserves on the way back to Gothenburg. I think we had a really high reserve value into here because the weather. What was the rate? Minus 47. You went to Goffs, didn't you? They're a customer of mine. What? My school? Yeah. They're a customer of yours. Interesting. All figured out, you mean everyone's eyes just to be able to see. There we go. I always try and get rid of the ATC thing. And do you know what? It's a shame that in the 737NG, like, you can't clear your messages. You get so many miscellaneous, like, crap messages that you don't need to read. There we go. We've got takeoff perf in there. What do I prefer, the Dreamliner or the Triple? I would probably say the I'd probably say the Triple. I mean, in terms of, you know, what I fly more regularly in the sim, I know probably we're talking about real life, but I have to go with what I do fly a bit more in the sim. So, yeah, I'd have to go with the Triple. I do like the Dreamliner in real life, though. Hopefully, one day in the near future, we will be able to fly a very good Dreamliner. Fingers crossed. Let's hope, eh? Probably, Adam. I'd probably give it a good go. God, the amount... I would probably say the 737 is the plane that I am the most experienced in. Like, I've had the 737 by PMDG for God knows how many years. Right, I just got a Meta. I know it's at the top, but it's not very up to date. Not 320. No, I really only learned how to fly the A320 back in like 2019 when I first started streaming. Yeah, I never really knew how to fly the 320. I used to fly the 320 with anybody that flew the Aerosoft A320 like 10-15 years ago. Remember, like, it had automated checklists, so it would do, like, your APU and your batteries and things like that. I used to have to use that all the time, so I literally couldn't set up an Airbus. It's quite funny, really. Okay, so TO2, 47, flaps 5 for departure. Central gravity, 36. 36, 39. So pretty similar to what the NG gave us, anyway. Wasn't that? No, it was brilliant. No, it was the starting cockpit preparation checklist. God, how can I even remember that? Starting before start checklist. Oh, good times. 1:39. Approach and Sweden control just came on in Gothenburg. Bloody hell. That is crazy. Sick. So we're going to have some ATC back to Gothenburg. Well happy. At least you'll be able to charge the battery with the auto checklist. Oh my god, yesterday was the most infuriating thing ever. Like, people were telling me to go outside and open up the battery compartment and things like that, and I was like, oh my god, I literally flew this plane yesterday. I know how to turn it on. I was like, no, Dad, open this up. Go and open that up. I'm like, no, I literally done this yesterday. Oh, I could do with a wee, actually, before we get underway again. Am I going to buy the FlyJSim 737-200 V4 tomorrow? No. Unfortunately not. Because I don't really fly much X-plane, so no plans on picking that up at the moment. Sorry to say. That looks so sick, Alf. It makes me want to do a Phoenix flight. Right. Right, chat, I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'm just going to quickly nip to the loo because I need a wee. 2 seconds. Let's do this. Ben, hey, welcome. Good to see you, mates. Hello. I'm just not going to start our announcements. I never understand how Ian can keep on flying the FSSE jets. He said, what? I don't. To be honest, I just really don't get it. I just struggle to understand why. Like, what I don't understand is, you know, I mean, it's obviously just personal, isn't it? It's just personal preference, right? But, you know, when I've got 4, 5, whatever hours to stream, like, I want to enjoy what I'm flying. I don't want to have a plane that, yes, you know, I'd like to fly a nice Embraer, but I don't know. I just don't get it. So many better options. Yeah. Sure, it's boredom. But I don't really get too bored of flying, like, you know, the 737 or the Phoenix and things like that, you know, because I throw in, like, the EVRA-ESSG or flying the triple or throwing the A300, the A340. Or yesterday with the BizJet, even, like, the C680. C680 is great.
Flight
Oh,
armed
fuck.
and cross-checked.
Grant, a very good afternoon again to you, Red Nose 2026. Gates, I'm not sure what gate it is. Request pushback and start, please.
Please help us getting ready for takeoff by make sure that your seat back is in the upright
Hello,
position.
well, you're currently on stand 304. Social flight approved, QNH1010.
That's the one. 304 push and start approved. QNH1010 for Red Nose 2026.
No worries.
Under the seat in front of you or in the overhead bin. If you're sitting in the front row
Lovely.
or at
Facing west on Victor. Does that sound about right?
Request to your nearest exit and leave all your belongings behind. We will now perform a safety demonstration and ask you for your complete attention. The seatbelt is fastened.
Is this going to work?
Tighten.
The one, 8
And open as demonstrated.
We'll see.
In the event of a drop of cabin pressure, oxygen mask will deploy from a panel above your seat. Remain seated and pull the mask firmly towards you. Place it over nose and mouth. Slip the elastic band over
no,
your
it's
head
all good.
and
It looks like this
breathe
guy's had a straight pushback, so...
normally. Make sure your own mask is properly secured before...
No worries, no worries. Right,
This aircraft has
Coolio.
8 emergency exits. 2 in the back, 4 over the wings. and
Let's
2
start
in
up
the
number
front of the
2.
cabin. In an emergency, the
Yeah, the FSS Embraer, I just don't get it, to be fair. I really don't. Like,
Please take a moment
it
to
is
locate the
a
exit closest to you.
flaming
You will find
piece
your
of
life vest under your seat.
rubbish.
When instructed by the crew, remove the jacket from its pouch and place it over your head.
Like, it's really,
Strap around the
really
waist and
rotten.
fasten the buckle. Then tighten the strap. Once outside the aircraft,
And I
you'll
do
place
get
the
it, because
jacket
obviously
back on
people want a good Embraer, and it's almost like people try and fly in the hope that it's just going to do everything you want it to do, but
Smoking and the use of electronic cigarettes is not permitted at any time.
I actually had an alright flight. The last time I flew the Embraer, I flew some BA flights. I flew London City to Geneva and back, and the flight down to Geneva wasn't too bad, but then the flight back was awful.
Sammanfattande del av säkerhets-
Terrible.
Trycket i kabinen blir för låg kommer en lucka i panelen ovanför dig att öppnas automatiskt och styrmansmasker är synliga.
Even that, though, you know, it's always a bit of a pain to fly in some way. Stu, I'm really impressed. I'm really happy to see that it's gaining so much traction. I'm hoping that it's going to be a really good event. Sure, it will be. Don't think Boris Sampat will save it. Nah, no way. I'm well excited for the immersive audio pack for the ATR, which I think is a decent-ish plane. You know, it's got its flaws, of course, but you know, the E-Jets is just absolutely honking. Sorry, Echo 19. Yeah. Yeah, well, at least you can actually land the ATR in a crosswind. Yeah, if you landed the ATR previously with, like, God, that guy is seriously brave. Yeah, if you tried to fly the ATR with a crosswind last time, it's impossible. Mr. Sells, hello, sir. How are you? That is a person I have not seen in a very, very, very long time. How are you, mate? Taxi lights on. I'm doing well, mate. I'm doing well. I can't complain. Life is busy. Streaming is busy. And things are probably exactly the same as it was when you were last here 3 years ago. Still absolutely killing it here, mate. So that's the main thing. Great to see you. I hope you're doing well, mate. My old moderator. Cheers, lad. I appreciate it. Alright, that's all good. Renault's 2026, request taxi, please.
Renault 2026, taxi to Honda Point, runway 36 via Foxtrot Alpha, intersection Bravo is available.
Roger, Foxtrot and Alpha, holding point runway 36, Red Nose 2026. Cool, we did say Bravo is available. We've got figures from full length, so probably just go with that.
Canada 127, taxi to Honda Point, runway 36 via Foxtrot Alpha, intersection Bravo.
James, I'm not 100% sure, to be honest with you, mate. I think we're planning on doing another stream this evening, so I don't really know what the plan is after this flight, to be honest. Yeah, I'm be totally honest, I've got no idea at the moment. I've only got this planned at the moment. But we'll see where we are when we land into Gothenburg. World Cup tonight. Yeah, I don't know whether maybe I'll do anything sort of World Cup related. Maybe. Someone mentioned flying something about the flying the Qatar 777 maybe. I don't know whether I'm really feeling like a long haul tonight. Don't know. The Dallas Doha is obviously an option, but I just don't fancy a long haul. Oh, and he drops a tier 1 as well. What a legend. Thanks, Joe. Whoa! No, mate. We're not doing any of that. We're not doing any of that. Mate, you haven't even told me what you're doing with life yet. Holy moly, he is straight in with a gifted 10 subs and also his own subscription as well. James, you're an absolute legend. Yeah, chat, can we get some love in the chat for Mr. Java Chip Dev, who was my previous moderator many moons ago. It certainly feels like a long old time. Thank you so much, James. I appreciate that a lot, mate. We'll be sure to grab the gifted subs. Mate, it'd be great to have you back, lads. It'd be absolutely brilliant to have you back for sure. Viper as well. Thank you for the 14 months. I appreciate the tier 1, mate. Thanks, bud. This guy's taxiing well slowly. This is a good scenery. Whoa! Whoa!
Viper X gifted 20 subs.
Holy moly, Viper! Jesus, mate! That is a lot of gifted subs. James, what have you started? What have you started? What have you started? What have you started? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. What? We're literally just on the taxi out of Riga. God, thank God that guy in front is going a bit slowly. Holy moly, I wouldn't be able to keep up with this. James, thank you for the 10 gifted, mate. Viper with a 20 gifted. What the? Mate, we've gone woke as well now. We've got a freaking beeper. Oh my god! That is absolutely crazy. I don't know what to say. Oh look, I didn't even set my off block time either, so I don't know what I can put in my. I don't know what I can put in here now. Oh chat, what have you done to me? What have you done to me? I'll say about that. What was the other thing that I needed to do? Oh my god, I've literally done none of this stuff. Chat, what have you done? What have you done to me? Can't even taxi in a straight line. This was definitely all meant to be done before I left stand. Whoops. Right. Okay then. So we have just had 40 gifted subs, 20 from James and 20 from Viper. Right, well, we'll just have to clump together and put some 20 sub bomb emotes in. Legends, thank you so much. Viper, I appreciate that so much. James, thank you very, 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 very much. We'll be sure to grab the names of those gifted subs once we get airborne. Definitely, 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 definitely. Wow. That was very unexpected. Are you going to watch the opening World Cup match tonight? Probably not, mate. Probably not. I might plan a slightly longer flight tonight to try and maybe watch the opening ceremony or something like that. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. My pleasure, mate. 118105. Thanks for all the great AT today. Red Nose 2026. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
812 knots on my 36, clear takeoff after departure, Riga control on 135.1. After departure is 135.1, runway 36, clear for takeoff, Red Nose 2045, goodbye.
Sabado, Red Nose 2026, short Alpha, runway 36.
Setup 2026, behind departing, Norwegian 737, line of weight, runway 36, hand.
Roger, behind the departing company 737, line up await runway 36 behind, Red Nose 2026.
Scandinavian 1827, hello, calling short, Bravo, runway 36.
Oh my god. Wow, 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 wow. I mean, that has definitely taken me by surprise. Sasha's coming in with a couple of gifteds as well to go and kickstart the hype train. I dread to know what level this hype train's going to be on already before it's even started. Sasha, thank you so much for the gifted subs, mate. To Clawkins and Charlie.
This one or after the next one, sorry.
Appreciate that, mate.
You can line up now.
Okay, lining up now, Scandinavian.
Yeah, I'm not really too fussed about the opening World Cup match.
36 for information unable to go around.
Evergreen 60 Romeo, Riga, Tower, Monty, and in that case, reduce to minimum approach speed, I guess, at 2 departures.
Unable, we have 30 knots crosswind, Evergreen 60 Romeo.
Oh dear.
Roger.
Oh god, this controller's shitting it now. He's thinking, oh fuck.
Scandinavian 1827, change of plans. Taxi down the runway and vacate via Charlie. I will take you around.
Oh dear.
Taxi to Charlie.
James, thank you for 25 gifted, mate. Holy moly. What is going on? Right, we've got to be ready for an immediate chat because there's a guy on final and he's lined up both of us on the runway and there's a guy at like 10 miles. I mean, that would definitely be cutting it fine. James, holy moly, thank you so much for 25 gifted. What the what? Thank you so much, mate. You're an absolute legend.
026, 040, grade 1, 2 knots, runway 36, clear for takeoff. After departure, contact 135.1, bye.
Thanks so much. 36 clear for takeoff 1351 after departure. Red Nose 2026. Right, we'll clear the runway for him nice and quickly.
Scandinavian 1827, contact ground 118.05, I'll catch you again.
Oh, poor Scandinavian guy. Lucky enough we didn't go Bravo. Otherwise that could have been us.
118.
That weather. Holy moly. See you later, Riga. Oof. Yeah, I think going into that that cloud, we're going to get quite a bit of rain. Yeah, there you go, straight away. Wow. Jeez, I don't have any words. I don't know what to say. James, thank you so much, mate. You have come in and just in minutes dropped 45 gifted subs. Right, let's go and say hello to Riga. Oh my god. That is a scary, scary, scary colour. Riga Control, hello, Red Nose 2026, 2,000 feet for 4,000.
Red Nose 2026, Riga Control, hello again, radar contact. Line flight level 320, direct.
Roger, climb level 320 for the moment, due weather, request heading 250, Red Nose 2026.
Red Nose 2026, Roger, turn left 250.
Left turn to heading 250, just confirm still climbing to cruise, Red Nose 2026.
Affirm, continue climb, flight level 320.
Roger, left turn heading 250, climb 320, Red Nose 2026.
Red Nose 2055 for weather, request heading 215.
That is the colour of death.
Red Nose 2041, turn left 215.
Right, we're going to do a little bit of weather avoidance, chat. We're alright with anti-ice at the moment.
Red Nose 2026, report when able to direct to direct.
Roger, we'll advise, Red Nose 2026. No, it's quite cool actually. We don't really do too much weather avoidance in the sim, so it's a bit different, I suppose.
Resume track in approximately 15 miles. Roger.
A nice purple, yeah, not half.
141 descent 2,500.
Right, come on, we'll keep the climb coming in. We want to be climbing at a pretty decent decent rate. Jesus Christ, I don't think I've seen a weather radar like that in MSFS 2024 in a while. Red Nose 2026, request heading 285, please.
Red Nose 2026, approved.
Thanks very much. Our aircraft's grounded at Riga. We'll have to have a look. Rainbow. Cheers, James. That is absolutely ridiculous what you've just done there, mate. Thank you as well, Viper, mate. 20 gifted subs. That was crazy. What a hype train. Red Nose 2026, request speed 250 knots.
Red Nose 2026, 250 not approved.
250 knots, Red Nose 2026. Coolio. This controller is very, 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 very helpful for our weather avoidance. So we've requested 250 knots. The reason being is if we transition to 300 knots, it's going to slow down our rate of climb, and obviously we want to be climbing as quickly as possible to try and get out of these weather cells around. So we've been approved for 250 knots, which is good. So we can keep a decent rate of climb coming in. Wow. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to look at flight radar in a minute and see what the deal is in real life. Okay, we're due into Gothenburg at 10 past, apparently. So 13:10 Zulu. There we go. Yeah, I have not seen a weather radar in Microsoft Flight Sim 2024 like that for a while, I can't lie. That is absolutely ridiculous. Let's have a look what's going on in IRL. What is that? Oh no, this A220 is just like YOLO. It's full send. Does tilt work in the sim? I don't think it does. Sorry, was that for 2026?
Negative.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, Edward, someone said you had the warning and stuff like that. So it works until update 5, but devs need to implement it. Okay, so that's definitely not going to be implemented yet.
Scandinavian 1827, advise when able to direct to Voda.
Roger, we will advise 1827.
Conservative and then CVT back in 1,200 for 4,000.
Lufthansa 893, control, color radar contact, climb unrestricted flight 360.
Yeah, there you go.
Climb unrestricted level 260 and then
Right, it's getting a little bit better where we are, but still very pink in front of us. Not at all, James. Still all very similar, so it should be very familiar for you to get used to again, mate.
2045, request heading 285.
Yeah, chat. James, Mr. Java Chip Dev, has been kind enough there to drop 45 gifted subs. So if you were one of the lucky 45, please make sure you say a big thank you. Same to Viper as well. If you were one of the lucky 20 from either of those legends, please just take a minute to say a massive thank you. That would mean the world.
Lufthansa 893, proceed direct Ninta.
Lufthansa 893.
Red Nose 2026, request heading 340.
Reno 2026, 340, approved.
Thanks very much. Flight in 340, Red Nose 2026.
Scandinavian 187, able direct Evana.
Scandinavian 182.
God, I can't wait to see what this path out of Riga is going to look like.
Direct Evana 187.
Turkish 7, Mike, Tango, Monter advisory, bye-bye.
Advisory, bye-bye, so nice to
Riga Control, very good afternoon. Red Nose 6 Alpha Delta, with you passing 2,200.
There might be
Renault 6 Alpha Delta, Riga Control, hello, radar contact,
some
climb unrestricted flight level 4.
an end in sight.
And confirm, do you need any headings?
Possibly.
Negative.
He's like, yeah, go on.
Renault 6 Alpha Delta, confirm, climb unrestricted 400.
It's clearing up, Ed. We're getting to the top of it.
Climb unrestricted flight level 400.
Climb unrestricted flight level 400, Red Nose 6 Alpha Delta.
Edward's fortunately off. Oh, HX on YouTube says your CBDLC video is the most helpful VATSIM video in the world. Thanks for that. Hey, you're most welcome, mate.
Monitor advisory, Caleb. 1-1. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Oh, James, I can't remember. No, not Sim Toolkit Pro.
Red Nose 2045, able on track.
Oh my God! What? No, it was Matt Davis's program. What was Matt Davis's program?
Navigation direct Milan, Red Nose 2045.
Project Flight. Yeah. Oh my God. That is a throwback.
Aeroflot 1033, control, hello, squawk 4315.
Squawk 4, please again squawk Aeroflot 1033.
I mean, how are you meant to understand a word he just said?
4315.
Squawk 4315, Aeroflot 1033.
Red Nose 2026, request heading 240 degrees, please.
Red Nose 2026, turn left for Krishna 240.
Left hand 240. We hopefully should be able to resume our routing soon. The weather is clearing up ahead.
Roger.
Ever so slightly. Yeah, absolutely, Zangoose. I do regularly say that. I remember when he tried 2020 for the first time, he was absolutely mind blown by how good that was. So, yeah, I'm sure he'd be pretty impressed with where it is now. Lovis, thank you for the 38 months, mate. I appreciate the tier 1. Thank you so much for your subscription, mate. We've had some mental subscriptions today. Very, very, very generous you lot. Right. Are we clearing up ahead? No. The answer to that question is no. Oh, James is great. It's much better than 2020 now. I never really do much weather avoidance. Savinio, here we go. What a Spurs? Nah, you're taking the mick. Don't get me excited like this.
Red Nose 2080, contact Sweden, frequency 126.825. Bye-bye.
No, you're winding me up. Don't do that to me! I got so excited. That's so mean. Daddy Crows, hello, mate. Welcome in. And Red Nose 202. Red Nose 2026. We're just clearing the weather now. Requesting 340 cruise and a return to routing, please.
Red Nose 206, Roger, climb site level 340 direct and free speed.
Thanks very much. Right turn direct Derek's, climb 340 free speed. Thank you very much for accommodating our headings there, Red Nose 2026.
It was a pleasure.
Legend. Chat, can we get some GGs in the chat for Riga Control there? Who was very, 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 very kind to accommodate all of our turns and things like that. That was fantastic.
Control, hello, radar, contact, climb unrestricted, flight level 360.
Yeah. Absolutely lovely, lovely, lovely guy. Right. Further climb, 340. There's not really too much more we can do about what's up ahead, but it's cleared up. Cleared up nicely enough. Cool, that's all back on public as well. Yeah, I did do that. Haha, Chris, brilliant. Probably like someone actually doing weather avoidance. Yeah, it's quite cool. On Euroscope, I don't know about like other places, but in the UK pack you can see weather. That's always quite cool, and you can sort of see the aircrafts diverting, you know, changing their course based on the weather we got on Euroscope. So that's quite a cool thing to see. What was I going to do? I was going to do something, but I can't remember. Riga. Ah, yes, we do have CBDLC with Riga. Excellent. Echo Victor Romeo Romeo set. Well, I'll be honest with you, chat. I must admit, I really didn't expect this rotation to be quite as interesting as it has been. But it's been very, very interesting. Ellis, it's Mr. Sells. Rice Ninja, you legend. Now people will enter Sweden from all over the place. Hello from Riga, by the way, mate, you legend. Thank you very much for accommodating that. It's all right. I'm sure Sweden will sort us all out. Although I think everyone. Oh God, everyone's doing different routines as well. So a lot of the guys are going Risma. Yeah, I'm going to Moxham. God, the controller's going to have good fun sorting that all out.
Thank you for to see. Have a good afternoon. Bye bye. Scandinavia 1645.
Coolio. Right. Before we do anything else, I need to go and get some serious thank yous. Probably need to do some of this jazz up here. They should have come off ages ago. That should have... Oh, well, that can come off now. I think it was probably a good thing that we didn't let them start roaming around. Right. And Mr. Java Chip Dev with 45 gifted subs. Phil Wood WP, Spood Streams, Frostin Tobias, Zixer, Will Paddy, Ethan and John. And then another 10 to Neo, Hypes in the chat, GWT, Felland, Blorwet, Charlie, Ollie, Eridus Zilla and Nicholas. And then a mega 25 bomb to Ian, Jakin, Lewis, Ivan, Bess, Sus, Lieber, Dan, Sky, TXM, Dan, Snowy, a Gus, a Figured, a Dark Rhymy, Graph Boy, Paul, Adam, Morty, Daisy, Just Everly, Will and Chuckson. Chat, if you were one of the lucky 45 to receive a sub from Mr. Java Chip Dev, one of my very long-term moderators from many a years ago, yeah, do make sure you say a big thank you. A man that has spent many sleepless nights helping me out with things during lockdown. Honestly, I remember being up to like 1, 2, 3 in the morning trying to sort out things with a stream. So yeah, this man owes lots of thanks. Those were the days. I remember going to sleep at like 4 in the morning, then waking up at like 7 o'clock to plan a stream. And it was like, I've spent all night trying to resolve issues with PCs. Oh, good fun. I'm glad that I'm rather experienced with it now. I've asked Sweden to give an off-route direct, letting him do all the sequencing. Thank you very much for logging on, by the way. I do appreciate it. I really do. And then Viper, thank you very much for your 20 gifted to SAS, to Satima, Emmy, Rice Ninja, Max, Skronix, Jim, Martins, Alfix, North Shuttle, Roger, 737 FS Aviation, Somium, Van, Jacko, Shri, Ain't Bowen, Ain't Going, Jetters, Greta, and Kleeman. If you were one of the lucky 20 from Viper, please make sure you say a big thank you. I had to make sure to grab all those gifted subs. I appreciate it so much. I was about to swear really badly there, but I refrained. But thank you. I appreciate it so much. Yeah, we've had a very interesting departure out of Riga, which calls us to do a bit of vectoring around and a bit of weather avoidance. I wonder whether we can see the weather on here. You can certainly see the rain. No! P! Oh my god, what is actually going on again today? I swear, this literally never stops. Oh my god, P! What the actual...
Pete gifted 20 subs.
You know, we're just sitting back, we're just chilling. We're now on our way to bloody Gothenburg. Holy moly, Pete! Thank you very much for your 20 gifted subs. Chat, if you were one of the lucky 20, you know what to do. Pete, thank you very much, mate. To Zan, James, Beer, Jacob, OT, I might... Swerve, Praise Brocker, Frank
Java
Edwards, Legend, Lactus Sack, Denim Tech, Zark Steeper, Adam, Jonas Yanis, and Zen. Holy crap! Holy crap! Give JP a coronary day. Oh my god, mate, I feel like it. I feel like I'm going to potentially have one. Oh, man. Pete, thank you very much for the 20 gifted subs, mate. You're an absolute legend. Cheers, mate. I appreciate it a lot. And then James with a 10 gifted to Jose, QQ, Laxon, Rick, Das, Scooshy, Monster, Reese Topic, Limonada, and Slightly Madness. Thank you very much, James, for your 10 gifted subscriptions as well, mate. And then, just as James drops 10 gifted, Pete comes in with another 10 gifted subs to Vecco, FD, Dutch Holiday, Scotty, The Country Dad, Dan, TW, Gabrielle, Repow, and Pepperus. Oh my god. Oh my Jesus Christ. Whatever my sub goal was set to has just been absolutely obliterated. Oh my god. Stop spending money, James! Stop spending money!
Java Chip Def gifted 10 subs.
What actually is this? What in the world? Oh! I have no
Daddy
words.
Crow's gifted a tier 1
Right,
sub
we've
to
got to contact
this is their
the next
first
sector,
gift sub in the
126825 Bosch. We'll go and give him a call in a minute. James, thank you very much for another 10 gifted. Daddy Crows, Alex, Andy's Tanks, Rob, Naylor, Svay Radar, Joe Monster, Canadian, and Sasha. If you were one of the lucky 10 to get a sub from James once again, do make sure to say a big thank you. James, you are unreal. Pete, you are unreal as well. Daddy Crows with another gift sub to Adam as well. Daddy Crows, mate, literally getting a gifted sub from James and then pays it forward straight away. Adam. Chat, I must admit, I didn't think you'd be all that interested in Gothenburg to Riga and back, but evidently something today has pricked your brains into thinking that, yeah, cool, this is a great flight. Come on, James, you legend. Thank you, mate. Pete, thank you very much as well. How many off 2,500? A number that I probably don't even quite want to know. Jack, good afternoon to you as well, sir. I hope you are doing very well, mate. Hello, 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 hello. Ah, another legend, another legend. Right. Let's go and say hello to Sweden Control. 126825. Chat, on a reel, what the have you done to me? What? What? I don't even know what to say. Oh my. What is this? Genuinely, what in the
Java
actual
Chip Def gifted 10 subs.
is this? Daddy Crows, thank you for getting our bits going today. that sounds a bit interesting, actually, doesn't it? Yeah, on second thoughts, ignore everything that I just said there. Thank you very much, Daddy Crows. James, thank you for another 11 gifted subs. What? Thank you, mate. You're the man.
Afternoon, good sir.
2,500 subs is absolutely done and dusted. Okay, this is actually getting a little bit out of hand. What is going on? What is going on? Oh my God. Robbie, good afternoon. Thank you for the 21 months, mate. I hope you're doing very, very, very well as well, mate. Welcome in. Cheers for your resub. Tier 1, mate. That is insane. Thank you. Right. Bear with. Just. Okay, just hold fire. Just for a second, chat. Hang on. Hang on. I need to contact Sweden Control, otherwise we're going to get in the No! No, I said hold on for a second. Yes, I'm sorry, Sweden Control. I'm coming. Chat, we're going to get shouted at by Sweden Control. Fuck's sake, what have you done? Sweden Control, hello, Renault's 2026, level 340 in band 2, Mox.
Red Nose 2026, good day. I think you have a pillow still in your face, or did you fall asleep before contacting me? You're identified anyway?
I think that was that we were radar identified, but my brain is currently so that I'm still not 100% sure if that's exactly what it was. I do apologise to Sweden Control for my brain just being in absolute bits.
1645 descend flight level 200.
Oh, he asked us if we fell asleep. Yeah, we'll go with yes.
2026 proceed direct Missvi, Mike India Sierra Victor India, expect ILS runway 21.
Thank you very much. Yeah, we did somewhat fall asleep. We'll proceed direct Missvi for the ILS runway 21 for Red Nose 2026.
Flight level 180, November 0308.
Proceed direct to where?
Nordic 0308. Hello, Swedish Control, identify climb flight level.
Flight level 410, November 0308.
I imagine it was Maxiv, Mike Alpha X-Ray India Victor. That's for the ILS. I would imagine so.
Radar 6 Alpha Delta, hello, Sweden Control, identify.
Air conditioned X100.
Mate, my brain doesn't even know what's going on. James, mate, let's freaking do it. You're an absolute legend, mate. Thank you. Thank you for kickstarting all of this, by the way, mate.
Direct Mike India Sierra India Tango and
ILS Zulu.
Proceed direct Mike India Sierra Victor India Missvi, and you can plan for ILS runway 21.
Swedish Control is going to be San Francisco, climbing flight with 270.
I'm still not sure whether that's even the directs that I need to do. I'm going to double check.
First, Red Nose, Cruiser Scanner 1827 to the company.
Direct Missvi and ILS.
Missvi, Mike India Sierra Victor India. It's just it's not on my.
39, monitor advisory 1 to 2.
Ah, okay, right. Missvi.
Scanner 75 Golf, climb flight level 330.
Climb level 330, Scandinavian 75 Golf.
Sorry, Red Nose 2026. Just confirm the direct again for us, please.
Yes, direct Missvi, Mike India Sierra Victor India.
Excellent, perfect. We've got that in now. Track direct to Missvi for Red Nose 2026.
Red Nose 2080 request descent. Red Nose 2080 for descent. Contact Swedish Control on 132.765.
Chat, seriously.
132.765. Red Nose 200.
What have you just done? Holy moly. Luke, thank you very much for your 10 gifted subs in there as well, mate. You're an absolute legend. Mr. 350 Smooth with a 5 bomb as well. Thank you, Mr. 350 Smooth as well. Absolute legend. Air Commander with the 100 bits. Thank you very much for the 100 bits, sir. And Lewis with the 21 months. Lewis, thank you for adding to the whatever madness, chaos has just gone down in the last, like, 15 minutes. I don't get it. It's crazy. So, ILS runway 21, we're tracking direct MISV, which is what we've got to expect for the approach into Gothenburg. Ollie, mate, it's Ollie, good afternoon. Lewis, mate, it's great to have you back flying, mate. Sorry, I do apologise. My chat have just absolutely ruined my brain, and I genuinely don't know what the to say. Chat, what have you done? What have you done? Why have we got 169 subs in the bottom left? Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Chat, that is absolutely insane. What is happening today? I am not 100% sure. Chat, if you've been one of the lucky 169 people there to receive a sub, Sasha's rounding it up to 170. Please, please, please make sure you say the biggest thank you to whichever legend gifted you a sub. Sasha, 350 Smooth, Luke, James, Pete, Viper, whichever one of those legends that have contributed to this crazy sub train. Please make sure you say the biggest thank you. Sasha, thank you for the gifted as well, mate. Oh. What in the world? What is that? God, bloody hell. Everyone must have really enjoyed Riga today. I'm not going to lie. When I was putting this flight together today, I was like, I mean, it's not really the most exotic flight in the world, you know. But we've had so much ATC. We've had so many people fly along. And, it's just been absolutely phenomenal. It looks like we've got another Sweden control online as well. Sweden control, we've got ground, we've got approach, we've got ground tower.
Sweden control.
Wow. Wow.
Red nose 6 Alpha Delta would be really mean of me if I said no, right?
It was nice to have a Riga Thursday afternoon. Yeah, honestly, don't worry about Riga Friday. Riga Thursday afternoon in London Controller Stream. It's better.
It's not a standard procedure we do right now, but now when we have this rush going in, it would be easier. So it's pretty much.
Any other flights after this? I don't have any other flights planned after this for the moment. I've planned to be live again tonight. So I don't know whether we'll do anything after this. I don't know whether maybe we'll do something to tie in with this evening. I honestly don't know. But if we don't, we're back this evening for some more flying and whatever. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see once we land into Gothenburg. But yeah, like I said, I don't have anything else planned after this for the moment. But we'll see. Yeah, why such a short stream? You've never seen Riga Sunday morning hell. I actually have no words. Like, I don't understand what the hell has just gone on. Thank you so much, guys. Right, I am going to go and update my sub goal because you lot have just absolutely destroyed whatever it was at.
Okej, för jag läser det 300 fot under flygmot 350 nu nämligen. Så jag tänker bara att du inte åker in i någon.
I genuinely am sat here in like pure silence. I have no words. You lot are insane. Absolutely insane, I tell you. Danny Crows, thank you for the 150 bits as well, mate. Just to top everything up a little bit more. Thank you, mate. Right, so this next Sweden control sector we're going to be going to is 132765. So we'll scroll for that. Put that in standby. It's probably not a bad idea to start prepping my arrival before it goes crazy again. George, afternoon, mate. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Hello, hello, hello. So yeah, I don't really know what we're going to do tonight. We'll have to see what we're in the mood for. At this precise second, I am not sure. I'd like to fly something I've not flown for a little while. 170 subs.
Yes. For some reason, I sent you over, right?
No, they just sent me a contact me.
Yeah, we've got the same thing.
Okay, because for some reason I kind of... okay. Yeah, contact him on 132765.
132765, Red Nose 2045.
And Red Nose 2026. We've also got the same contact me. Would you like us to switch across?
Stand by a little. Remain on this frequency for now.
Okay, no problem. It's always better to check than just switching straight over to a different frequency.
Hello, Swedish Control. Identified.
Yes, 2,517 active subs is what we've got at the moment, which is absolutely crazy. Approaching the CSS. Oh dear. That looks fun. Omnia, good afternoon. Welcome in, mate. Fly along all and put on the World Cup opening match on stream. I don't know whether you can watch it on stream. Like, you certainly can't watch things like off stream due copyright, but I don't know whether this one, like, you're able to watch just for or watch anywhere. I don't know whether this is published everywhere. I'm not sure. Best MS ever streamer. I appreciate it, mate. I do appreciate it. Well, as long as you're talking about me anyway. Talking about someone else, then I'm fuming. Isn't there any news tomorrow? Yeah, there should be some mini news over the weekend. Okay, go fuming. Fuming. Have you seen there's a new gift them all button? Yes, I have seen it previously on Twitch, but it looks like it's been rolled out everywhere.
Sorry, lift up 893 again.
So you can gift out 225 eligible live, a gift a sub to every single person in the stream at the moment. That's 225 eligible live followers. Obviously, there's a high chunk that have already got.
Take care.
Thank you very much over Swedish Control 132765. Have a great evening. Or sorry, have a great afternoon. Red Nose 2026.
Well, we are at least 1 hour ahead.
Ah, there you go. There you go. Right, let's go and switch over to this next controller. Right, change of... Yes. Oh, good song. Love it, love it, love it, love it. I swear, I must... If I don't play this at least once a day at the moment, it's just not an LC stream. Swedish Control, hello, Red Nose, 2026, level 340 inbound Misfy.
Red Nose 2026, Sweden Control identified. When ready, descend flight level 290.
Roger, when ready, descend level 290 for Red Nose 2026. Coolio. Do I have any thoughts about the Honeycomb Alpha? I don't own any Honeycomb products, apart from a Honeycomb Yoke, actually. Which I don't know. I think that's in my loft, actually. Yeah, I was never a big fan of the Honeycomb Yoke, to be fair. I don't know what I don't know what all the names are of the Honeycomb products. Like I said, the only thing I've got is the yoke, and yeah. Tell them that it's human nature. Do you use cloud enhancement? Nope, nothing at all. I use Rex Atmos, so I don't know whether that maybe contributes slightly to, you know, cloud improvements and stuff like that. Oh, sheesh. That was pretty sick. Speedbird, you love a random airport, didn't you? You love it. Ethan's just left VS129. I want to see where I would be, because I also would be probably on my way by now. Oh, yuck. They've not left yet. Tell them that it's human nature. Oh, should we go and watch this on the live cam thingy? Oh, this is going to be so depressing. What's the thingamajiggy? Heathrow Live. Flight Focus, that's it. Oh my god, chat, I would literally be on this plane right now. What stopped you? I just didn't plan to go to Minneapolis this year. Business class. First class, mate. Obviously. No, I just decided to not make the trip across the pond this year. It's very expensive to go out to Minneapolis, and I just couldn't really be arsed, to be fair. If they say why? Nah, I'm not going to listen to the audio of it. God, bloody hell, this DFW. Oh yeah, to be fair, that was a very valid point actually, with the riots earlier. Yeah, that also didn't help the decision out in Minneapolis. It was all a little bit of a mess out there at the start of the year, so that also didn't help the decision making. Now, is the Delta going to line up, or is the American going to go next? They're at a standoff. Wow, that actually looks sick, to be fair. I didn't realise DFW had been switched over to the 380. The 380 now.
Redness 2026, maintain Mach decimal 78 or greater.
Roger, Mach decimal 78 or greater. Red nose 2026.
Redness 2080.
Who's on the Delta? No, no one that I know. But it's the aircraft I would have been on today. Whoa! If I was flying out to MSP. The American, it's going to be a while, to be fair. There's a BA 320 that's just lined up and an American, so probably be there for a bit longer. Keep an eye, chat. Let me know when the Delta lines up, and we'll take a look. Don't you know now is love and time? I wonder how many news we'll get. I hope we get a bit. We will see. I tell you who I'll be really interested to hear from this year is Bluebird. If they're pretty certain about this year release or a Q3 release, it must mean that it's very freaking close. So it'll be very interesting to see what they say. Whether it's shocking in Riga, mate, it was terrible. It was terrible. Well, I was streaming and Big Jet TV was streaming. People said to move the window blind up and down. It was on camera. Really? Brilliant. Brilliant. Right, down we go, chat. Gothenburg's 124680. I'll chuck that in the standby. Says to make it right. Luton Tbilisi. God, that's quite the flight. I want to love you. Pretty young thing, I want some loving. Insta 360. Ready for Bristol 2026. Bring it on. They came out on a post. Surface Elite said they're working on liveries and they're almost done with stage 2 or 3. But I think they're still on track for, like I said, the Q3 release. So if that's the case, yeah, hopefully it won't be too far away. Right, let's not forget to do my minimums today. So, ILS Zulu 710. Yeah, it was meant to come out a very long time ago. Aww.
Reducing to Mach decimal 78, Red Nose 6 Alpha.
One notch over. I'm hoping PMDG say something about the 747X, but I don't think PMDG are there. From what was being said, PMDG ain't there exhibiting this year.
Red Nose 6 Alpha Delta, when ready, descend flight.
I don't know. I might have heard that wrong, but yeah.
Red Nose 6 Alpha Delta.
Delta lining up now. Here we go. Delta 9, runway 27 left.
26, descend flight level 160.
Descend flight 160, Red Nose 2026. They're there as a sponsor, but I don't think they're on the floor plan as exhibiting. I don't know.
Red Nose 2026, inbound clearance to Miss V. Expect radar vectors for runway 21.
Roger, inbound clearance Miss V. Expect radar vectors runway 21. Red Nose 2026. Oh, for God's sake, can they please stop putting a British Airways 320 in front of the Delta? For God's sake. This plane's nearly an hour and a half late. Fuck's sake. Isn't that Zulu time? No, that's BST. No, it's meant to be a 12:25 departure. Yeah, UTC +1. Renault's 2026. Just confirm you'd like us still at Mach decimal 78.
2026, affirm on conversion, maintain 290 knots or greater.
Roger, on conversion 290 knots or greater. Renault's 2026. There we go. Fine. We'll continue with 310. Alan, good afternoon. I hope you're well. Yeah, chat. If you're just joining in, put it this way. If you're just joining in, this lot have gone absolutely crazy in the last few minutes. Yeah, 170 subs on this flight back to Gothenburg. We've had a mental day out so far. I'm not going to lie. I thought it was going to be a pretty bog standard rotation, but we've had loads of ATC. We've had loads of people flying along. Yeah, it's been absolutely phenomenal. So genuinely, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. I hope everyone's enjoyed the rotation as well. See you on Monday. Nah, Reg, I'm going Cornwall Sunday, so no can do, mate. Working hard. Another 320 in front of the Delta. Oh my God, Jesus Christ.
Red Nose 2045, contact Gothenburg approach 124.680.
Oh, even Mummy Payne's in the building. Mummy Payne just joining in and was shocked when I see the support you've got. That is the London controller family for you. Absolute legends.
Alpha Delta, descend flight level 160.
I don't think that was for me. Not sure. Max, thank you for the gift up to my lovely mother.
They have given 13 gift subs in the channel.
Apologies, descend 160.
And some of the 15 quid back.
No problem. Scandinavian 1827, descend now, flight level 290.
Thanks, Max. I appreciate that a lot, mate. Having a bit of problem with the 777. Can't say the reverse once they're deployed using the TCA throttle quadrant. I can't say that I've ever come across that issue, Actimel, mate. Not sure. Thanks to you, we've had 24 departures and like 20 arrivals today. I mean, no offence, but like, I'm sure for Riga, you're pretty happy with that. Hope that wasn't for me.
Scandinavian 1827, turn left direct Missy.
What's taking old matey so long to get moving? Shuttle 16 Echo. Inverness. Sorry. Red Nose 2026, we just missed your previous message. Free speed, just confirm that was for us.
Red Nose 2026, correct.
Thanks very much. God, I bet those Delta pilots are freaking fuming. They're like, why are all these bastard 320s getting in front of us?
Red Nose 6 Alpha Delta on conversion, maintain speed 290 knots.
Off to Minneapolis. Oh, this is actually a tiny bit depressing.
1827, proceed direct Missy.
But hey, I wouldn't have had 170 subs if I was sat on this plane right now.
187, thank you.
So small wins and all that.
On conversion, maintain speed 290 knots or less.
Who's on the plane? I don't know, mate. No one I know. This is what I would have been flying out on, though. Yeah, me and Ethan probably would have been pissed at this point. God, it looks quite light, actually. Rotate.
Red Nose 2026, contact Gothenburg approach 124.680.
124680. Thank you very much. Red Nose 2026. Oh, Reg, shut up. You know that's not true. Yeah, twats. Approach hello, Red Nose 2026. We've got Delta descending through level 189 for 160 inbound Misfit.
Red Nose 2026, get the bar, radar contact. Descend flight level 100, expect vectors, runway 21.
Roger, descend flight level 100, expect vectors, runway 21, Red Nose 2026. Right, let's go and get some predictions open. I'm going to mute the music now just because obviously we've got quite a bit of ATC and all that jazz. I will give you 15 minutes for the arrival into Gothenburg. We got a minus 47 feet per minute into Riga. So you had 900 saved for MSP, but when you said you weren't going or whatever, I sat stop. Yeah. I mean, I'm not overly upset. I'm glad I've got, you know, Cornwall booked, so I'm not going to have major FOMO this weekend. That makes it somewhat better. Right. What else do I need to do for the arrival? The only thing I've got to do, I think, is that. Flat 3140.
Reynolds 2045, descent to 5,000.
Probably be more like 139 by the time we're landing, but yeah, whatever. 2809, so got a bit of a crosswind. A little bit. We'll chuck in 101. Let's get the yoke. Yeah, I must admit, this has been much more. It's really weird. Like, sometimes the rotations that you think are going to be sort of the most basic rotations end up being the best. A full ATC, loads of people joining. Great fun weather out of Riga. So, yeah. Dan, thank you for the 43 months. I appreciate the tier 1, mate. Great timing, mate. We're just about to land into Gothenburg. You could leave tomorrow, get there for the late afternoon seminars, have Saturday morning expo, then fly back on the same day, then Cornwall the next day. I could do I could do. That'd be quite the journey. I think I'll maybe if someone's willing to sort me out a first-class ticket there and back to Minneapolis, then maybe I might consider it. But there is no way I am doing that in economy. Delta don't have a first class. A first class equivalent will do. And then there may be a slight consideration, but I just put you in the cargo hold, yeah. Yeah, I'll be all right there. We need a better rate of descent here, actually, because the plane is going to think that we're going to massive. He wouldn't be. 7 flight level 70, red nose 2026.
Renault 2080, contact tower 118.605.
Pradell, I honestly, mate, I've got nothing else planned after we land into Gothenburg at the moment. I am planned to do a double day today, so if nothing pops up after this flight, then we'll finish up and we'll be back this evening, whatever. So, yeah. That's the plan. Stop that. $10,000 feet landing lights on.
Renault 2026, continue present heading, starting radar vectors.
Roger, fly present heading, red nose 2026. Yeah, I've ballsed up this descent a little bit, chat, because I had like Maxiv still programmed in or something like that, which is out here. So the problem is we're now really high.
3,000 feet, QNH 1015. You have around 25 or 30 miles to go.
Yeah, as many miles as possible, please. We are a little bit high. Just confirm the descent, please, for Red Nose 2026.
Renault 2026, roger. Descent 3,000 feet, QNH 1015.
Roger, descent 3,000 feet, QNH 1015. Red Nose 2026.
Renault 2026, in that case, turn right heading 280.
Ah, thanks very much for that. Right turn to heading 280, Red Nose 2026.
Red 2045, fully established, 200 knots.
Yeah, that was pretty crap on my part of not noticing that we that I had another waypoint, so the VDev was calculated a bit wrong, but it's fine. We'll be able to manage this at a decent speed anyway now. Now he's given this little extra turn. Morning, hey, welcome. Good to see you. I'm not impressed that your first time message shows you voting on a slam landing. How dare you, sir?
Scandinavian 1827, turn right heading 280, descend to flight level 100.
Heading 280 and descend to flight level 100.
Austrian 972, contact Sweden.
What do you like?
32.76.
Sweden 3276, pilot 972.
Risky gambling brings more points. That's very true. Very true. Yeah, it's looking lovely.
2026, turn left heading 230, clear ILS pseudo approach runway 21.
Left turn heading 230 degrees, clear for the ILS pseudo approach runway 21, red nose 2026.
Renault 6 Alpha Delta for planning, you have around 30 miles to go.
Right, what have we got? 240 knots. That's still pretty quick, but it's alright.
Scandinavian 524, descend to flight level 110.
No, Adam, not a dumb question at all. Yeah, Any Builds are really kind and they've sponsored a couple of events previously, mate.
Turn left heading 270, descend to flight level 70.
So yeah, they're incredibly generous with things like that. Okay, 220 knots isn't too bad. 220 knots at 12.5 miles. And we should hopefully be bang on with the glide and the localize, or perfectly on the glide. We should get, yeah. That is fine. Localizer glide slope speed's 210 at the moment. 118,605.
Scandinavian 1827, turn left heading 230.
Oh, we'll make sure we're recording as well. I'm going to need to seriously close up these predictions earlier. What are we doing after this? I literally just explained like 60 seconds ago.
Turn left heading 265, starting radar vectors, descend to 3,000 feet.
Sorry, I'm not explaining again what the plan is after this. If you want to go and listen to what the plan is, then go back on the VOD like 60 seconds ago.
Scandinavian 524, descend to flight level 70.
Alright, here goes. The weather's a lot nicer here in Gothenburg.
First, Scandinavian 1827, speed 230 knots.
Oh, Britain, honestly, mate. Joe, I absolutely love Virgin Norwegian. So good.
Scandinavian 1827, speed 230 knots.
230 knots, 187.
Scandinavian 206, Red Nose 2026, contact tower 118.605.
Over to tower 118.605, Red Nose 2026, thanks very much.
Red Nose 9005, yeah.
Yeah, this is absolutely beautiful. Tower Red Nose 2026, 6 miles RLS, runway 21.
Hello, Red Nose 2026, land at the tower, wind 250 degrees 8 knots, variable between 240 degrees and 310 degrees, runway 21, clear to land.
Thanks so much, 21 clear to land, Red Nose 2026.
Scandinavian 121, contact approach 124.680.
If any of my lovely moderators are in here, could you potentially show yourselves and close the predictions in the next 30 seconds? If possible, if I do have any of my lovely moderators lurking around. If not, I will sort it out. I will quickly do it myself. There we go. Right, predictions are closed. Sorry if you did manage to predict. Sorry, I opened them for far too long. I thought we had longer on the flight than we actually did.
1,000.
Oh, need more mods. I know they're slacking, aren't they? Right. Let's do this. Clear to land. Wind's not too bad at all. Oh, actually, in saying that, it's right picked up there. I spoke far too soon. It was only 7 knots a few seconds ago. Speed's now a little bit on the high side.
300. Minimum.
Continue.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Swim brakes up. Versus normal. Manual brakes. that we will bloody take. Chat, a very well welcome back to Gothenburg. Oh my god.
2026, left on Yankee, hold short Lima.
Left Yankee, short Lima, red nose 2026.
Red nose 2026, contact line at the ground, 121.905, bye-bye.
Thanks so much, over to ground 121.905, red nose 2026. Oh, that crosswind correction to touchdown was absolutely stunning. Well happy with that. Right, 121.905. Chat, before we pull into stand and things like that, can we go and get some love in the chat for all of the AC today? Just some GGs and whatever you want to get in. A phenomenal rotation. Full ATC out of Gothenburg earlier. Full ATC in and out of Riga. Full ATC back into Gothenburg. 2 Sweden controls. Approach, ground, tower. I mean, for a Thursday afternoon, that is absolutely phenomenal. I appreciate it so much. I really do. Who's this? Lavender Ground, hello, Renault's 2026 on Yankee, holding short Lima.
Still on tower frequency.
Thank you very much, 2026. Ground, hello, Red Nose 2026, vacated, we Yankee, short of Lima.
Red Nose 2026, London to ground, welcome back into London, taxi to stand 16, way Yankee and Juliet.
Roger, Yankee and Juliet to stand 16. Thank you very much to yourself and all the fantastic AC. Appreciate you staying on for the return leg as well. 2026.
Our pleasure. Thank you for flying in.
My pleasure also. What a freaking dub of a rotation. I tell you, there are genuinely some rotations that just slap that little bit more. Please tell me I recorded that landing. Thank the Lord. Oh, I mean, I genuinely, I could not have asked for a better there and back today. I was a little bit worried that when I put this together, it wasn't exactly, I mean, Gothenburg to Riga, it doesn't really sound like the most exotic flights in the world, so I was a bit like, might go all right. I think it probably wouldn't have been quite as fun without the ATC, so that for sure made it a nice one. Take a fortunate, we'll make sure to grab your sub as well before we pull into that. Thank you, 35 months, mate. I really appreciate the prime. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Right, still Riga charts up there. Kilo, it's right. Okay, it's Juliet. It's first right, or second right here. Thanks for flying in, mate. Wanted to group you guys together for a team picture. Mate, that sounds like a great idea. I imagine there's still a few guys to come in as well. Yeah, there's still quite a few, actually. Chris is just due in. Frank is there. John. Oh, no, John was in from Heathrow. Valdis, yeah.
Flanking 5-8 to the sun, team work with that.
Viking 580, push back and search the approved facing north.
First approved facing north, Viking 580.
Go on, Chris. Do us proud. I reckon he's definitely going to have greased that. Strobe off. We should have had that off a moment ago, but your stream was delayed for 30 minutes. 324? Really? Didn't look very heavy. Maybe there's a nasty... Hey, you never know, chat. You could be saved. Your points could be saved if there's a little bit of a slope in the runway. I think if I remember rightly, there is quite a slope in the runway here at Gothenburg. That sometimes affects the landing rate a little bit. Right, taxi light off, 16 on the right-hand side. In we go. Cheers, Morny. That is probably with big thanks to Rex Atmos for my sim looking extra nice. So yeah, it's a lovely scenery here in Gothenburg as well. I don't think the GSX profile lines up very well with the door. Nah. Actually, nah, it doesn't. Gotta go a bit further.
Good afternoon, Red Nose 6 Alpha Delta, vacated 2-1 on Yankee.
Yeah, I loaded up here in Gothenburg earlier, and my plane, like, the jetway connected. It's one of those, like, T-jetways where it just moves forward, and it, like, connected to the freaking cockpit window. It was like, don't really want to board him through here, but, yeah. Right. Out of the power. We will go on blocks there. I didn't do my airborne time. What would it have been? Landing 13:03, an hour and 8 back from that. 11. 106. Yeah, that's about right. Gotta stop forgetting to do that. Oh, I could have looked on the Lancer. Yeah, that's true. That was about right. An hour and 7, hour and 5.
Disarm slides, cross-check and report.
Flights disarmed and cross-checked.
Oh, I tell you, that feels so good. That is like the best that rotation could have been. Like, we gave the Scandinavian guys a nice bit of traffic. We gave the Riga guys a really nice bit of traffic. They helped us out and, you know, gave us lots of AC. Cheers, Daniel. Appreciate you a lot, mate. Really do. It's incredibly, incredibly kind of all you guys spending your Thursdays, you know, flying along and controlling. Vindaloo, Vindaloo, no, no. We'll go and do all of our other bits and bobs in a minute. And yeah, 173 subs is what we creeped up to today, which is mental. Absolutely crazy. What time's the first match? It's 8 o'clock UK time tonight. I must admit, I really ain't that fussed about watching the first match. I don't know. I don't really care. I don't know whether that's bad or not, but honestly, I was saying this in Discord yesterday, I watched it for the grand total of about 3 minutes yesterday, the friendly. I was so disinterested. What's the first match? Mexico, South Africa, I think? Oh, vibes. Oh, if only we had a Neo. I will watch it because it's the first game. Yeah. How does your edges in the sim look so smooth compared to mine, even if I use the same settings? My edges? I don't know, mate. I have no idea. I use Rex Atmos. I don't know whether that potentially improves things, but yeah. I promise you next week you'll be in the mood. Yeah, maybe when England have their first game, maybe. It's such a shame we've got to wait all the way to, like, freaking next week, Wednesday, for the first England game, but there we go. I suppose we can get a gauge of, you know, how well we're going to do. If France and Spain and Brazil come out, like, looking like they're just the most ridiculous team in the world, then we've probably not got much chance, but yeah, well, we will see. We will see. Right, let's do our last bits on our OFP, and then we'll send off this flight plan. I'll grab the landing rate in 2 seconds, chat. Bear with. I know, Richie, mate. I know. They have been absolutely bloody amazing. For sure. Mr. Oldman Jenkins, thank you for the 21 months as well. I appreciate the tier 1. Thank you, sir. Thank you, mate. Much appreciated. Right. Let's have a look. Oh, I forgot to reset the fuel flow earlier. Damn it. It was 1.6 and 1.6. 1.61. It was literally the exact same. On the fuel used. Okay, fuel used, remaining fuels 2.5. 2,500. Quantity 9097. I think that's quite okay. 9097. Landing destinations Gothenburg. It was dry, and it was dry. We should have probably done these on the way down. It was so busy on the frequency, we didn't get the chance to really sort of do it. Excellent. Right. They are both all filed. Beaut. Tim, as well, thank you very much for the 32 months as well. You're getting ads. Maybe you needed to renew your sub. Well, it looks like you've renewed it anyway. Tim, thank you very much, mate. I appreciate your Prime subscription, mate. Legend. Right, let's first of all go and grab the landing rate, because I know that's what you lot are waiting on. Landing rate back into Gothenburg was, drum roll please. I mean, even with there being a little bit of a slope on that runway as well, I am very excited to watch that one back. 141 feet per minute, 1.16 G. Yeah. Right, remind me, when I want to do the replay, don't let me go back to the main menu, because I want to do a runway view. And when you go back to the main menu, sometimes it doesn't let you do a runway view. Right, 141, 1.16 G. If you predicted less than 200 feet per minute, GG, you are the freaking winners. Bosh. Reminder, remember to go to the main menu. Oh, shut up, James. Enhances the EFB tablet of supported PMDG aircraft, including 73 and 777. It brings MSFS 2024 built-in LIDO charts into the FB alongside the existing navgraph option. Interesting. Also adds a GSX app beta for for controlling GSX program services from the home screen. You just know that's definitely going to cause loads of issues. Yeah, tell me about it. I mean, I literally don't use any of the InnyBuild's GSX integration in their planes. Like, you can do like all of the GSX integration through the InnyBuild's tablets and stuff. You could do it in the 340, for example. I never use it. I don't know why. It just doesn't work very well for me. I don't know whether people have the same thing, but yeah. Oh, do you not? Oh, in the Phoenix, it's great. Although, it doesn't load on my passengers at the moment when I click boarding and refueling. Any GSX, yeah. No, but I'm saying, like just taken away from, like, actually loading on the passengers. Like, you can actually use the GSX menus inside the InnyBuild aircrafts, but yeah, I've only used it like a handful of times. Yeah, it's too hit and miss. It's so much easier just to do it on the actual GSX menu, so yeah. Right, let's go and send that across to Vamsis. Another beautiful rotation with Virtual Norwegian. I don't use any GSX with the Phoenix, James. Only use it for like the 777 and things like that. Sharpest sprays in Paris. Everything 24 carats. Take a look in a mirror. Now tell me who's the baddest. Is it you? Chat, what am I doing? How do I see my pirates in this bloody thingamajiggy? Jump in a Cadillac. Go just put some miles on it. Ah, there we go. Right, excellent. Both Pyrex accepted. We got a few more points on the way back into it. It was probably that our landing was too smooth into Riga. 520. 565. Ah, to be fair, we got more points for doing a focus airport. Engines cooled down, engines worn up, stabilised approach, engine 2 started first, engine shut down, prep time, starting points, flap set before takeoff, block length between 1 and 2 hours, landing perfect, connected to VASIM. Oh, we got all sorts of little achievements on that one. Don't go back to the menu. Don't worry, I won't forget. I won't forget. Right, yeah, so chat, I'll be totally honest with you, I have got absolutely nothing else planned for the moment, so I'm not going to lie, I'd be sat here twiddling my thumbs. So what I'll do is we'll do the replay, and we'll finish up there for the afternoon, and then I can cook something up for this evening. Any suggestions? Any suggestions? Group photo, oh yeah, let me get one. I don't know what I'm in the mood for. You fancy anything tonight? Really don't know. Leipzig event. Yeah, I think if there's anything that I want to fly, it is probably the 777. Oh, I so wish the Kuala Lumpur scenery was better. The Kuala Lumpur scenery is so dog. Whatever it is I'm joining. 777 freighter, maybe a 777 flight into Mexico for the start of the World Cup, maybe. Maybe. Something into MSP for Expo. I honestly, I really do not know what I fancy. Like, usually I've got a rough idea by this point as to what I'm in the mood to do, but I have not got a Scooby. Time you got a plan for it? Oh, straight away. I'll start having a look at some potential options. I wish we had a better Mexico City scenery as well. Mexico City scenery is rubbish. Private jet ops, MSP's a shout. Yeah, MSP isn't a bad shout. Maybe if I do MSP, I might whip out like the 330 or something like that and try that with a sound pack, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I really don't know. It is a nice scenery. It is a nice scenery into MSP. 321 Neo from Dublin. Aer Lingus FS Labs. Yeah, I'm really unsure. I'll have to cook something up in the next couple of hours. I mean, this one was so easy today. I had both the sceneries installed. I had the aircraft installed. Like, I set up today's stream in like half an hour. It was beautiful. But, yeah. Alpha over on YouTube says, any good 737 for MSFS? Yeah, the PMDG ones are the ones I recommend. And yes, I do read YouTube chat, but I would say if you want your message read a bit quicker, I'd definitely recommend coming over to Twitch. Tell me this isn't a vibe. Like every month is time. Transversal Thursday. We're going back to Corsica this Sunset Edition, link the two cities. Can't say that overly fancy a flight down to Ajaccio. Oh, I don't know. And then I'm like, do I fancy a slightly longer flight tonight? Yeah, do I fancy like a San Fran MSP? And like a 3-hour flight? Like a 2.5, 3-hour flight? Maybe. I can't say that I'm going to probably fancy doing another rotation tonight. That's not a bad flight, actually. That's just under 3 hours. That's quite good, actually. See if there's any sort of like funky route options they do. It's decent little tailwind tonight as well up to MSP. So that helps with timings and stuff. Now my baby's dead. But not in the 321. Don't really fancy doing it in the 321. Flying the lads to where they are to Dallas. I think we'll probably do... Oh, no. I'm going away, aren't I? Oh, I don't bloody know. What do they fly on this? 321 Neo. Oh, my God. If only. Oh, my God. If only we had a 757. Oh, my God. Can you imagine doing that flight in a 757? Oh, my God. I would love that. I would love that. That'd be so good. Got a police and a fireman. I'm too hot. I am. Bam, bam. Girls, it's your hallelujah. X-Plane. Yuck. Honolulu MSP. Standing out away in the spot. Don't believe me, just watch. Oh, mate, the livery is fire. But then I'm like, am I going to fly like the 330 for a bit and then be like, ugh. Do you not update your stuff? No. Ain't bad, I can't lie. With the sound pack, maybe? Oh, I don't know. I'm going to have to cook something up. Other hands, how do you learn to fly the planes in Microsoft Flight Sim? I want to learn the bigger planes, but the tutorial is only for single engine. Other hands, I'll be totally honest with you, mate. I have not learned a plane like an aircraft in many a years. I'll be honest with you, 9 times out of 10 I just wing it because I know the standard startup flow for an airline aircraft and then sort of learn the individual procedures as I go along. Yeah, I can't say that I sit there reading manuals and things like that. Manuals are there designed to help you out, but yeah, I definitely do recommend reading the manuals because that is what they are there for. Yeah. Don't believe me, just watch. Don't believe me, just watch. Planning the route up, mate. If it's like planning routes and things like that, I mean, I definitely recommend SimBrief, and I definitely also recommend YouTube videos for like loading routes and ACARs and things like that. That's the best place to look for that type of stuff, definitely. Right, let's go and do a replay. Yeah, to be honest with you, chat, I'm still not 100%. I will cook something up and come up with something, but at the moment, I just don't know. I definitely think we don't need to do a rotation tonight because we've had a great rotation today. I definitely don't think I feel the need to do something there and back. You know, maybe we could do just a slightly longer flight. And we will see. This isn't the 700. This is the 800. Figari Heathrow, but diverted to Birmingham. How do I word that in a title? Let's replicate Captain Max 22's flight from Figari to London Heathrow with a diversion to Birmingham. Yeah, don't worry. I've remembered to log off. Don't worry. Sound funky. Yeah, it's quite the title, isn't it? Runway 21. Well, if James agrees, then I'm definitely not doing it. Track aircraft. Wow. Right, let's have a look at this beauty of a crosswind landing. Look at that stunner. Don't you just love PMDG's LODs? Fuck's sake. You know your sim's good when someone asks what you do for something and you don't have anything. Yeah, literally. I'm very lucky with my sim. I'm very lucky that it does look as good as it does. Yeah, I'm not sure why the smoke was green. That was quite an interesting one. Our face is a map of the world. It's a map of the world. I'll try, Alf. I'll try. Oh, is it GFX doing that? Oh, for God's sake, Peter. Oh, why can't your planes be better? Right, we'll just watch it from here because I can't get the shot. What it means so much to me. Yeah, literally. Oh, that was such a good rotation. I love when rotations go that well. That was so much fun. Great bit of ATC. 10 out of 10. Can't fault that. Suddenly I see, this is what I wanna be. Watch a nice little wing view. Oh, what am I gonna plan for tonight? I really don't know. I am gonna have to cook up something pretty good. No, I haven't yet, Alf. 777. Oh, I just wish the Mexico City scenery was better. I'm gonna have to get planning. Try and find something good. I'm sure whatever we do, it'll be a vibe. Yeah, I fancy definitely doing something out of Europe. That's for sure. Definitely out of Europe, I reckon. Alison, hey, welcome. Mate, good to see you. I hope you're well. No, unfortunately not, Alison. I decided not to attend this year. Just, it's very expensive to go out there, and it's almost like you have to weigh up cost versus benefit. So, yeah, I'm off to Cornwall at the end of the week, so I'm looking forward to that. But no, I'm not going to Expo this year. I take it you aren't as well. Alison, thank you for 63 months. I appreciate that a lot. You're an absolute legend. Thank you, mate. Much appreciated. Claus as well. Thank you, sir. Oh my God. You can probably see by the number in the bottom left. It's been an absolutely amazing rotation. Claus, thank you for 23 months. I appreciate the tier 1. Good to see you, mate. Yeah, it's not good. When we were leaving Riga, we had to do some mega weather avoidance. Yeah, it was quite mental, actually. So the controller was very amazing accommodating that for us earlier. So, yeah. Claus, thank you very much for the resub. I appreciate it. 23 months with a tier 1. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Right, chat. Thank you very much for the first stream today. I am going to wrap up there for the afternoon. Yeah, I'd love to carry on because you lot have done such great support today. I'd love to carry on and, do something else. But I'll be totally honest with you. I have got absolutely all planned at the moment, so I mean I could sit here twiddling my thumbs for the next 2.5 hours if you fancy, but I think I will use the next 2.5 hours to go and cook up a really nice stream this evening. Let's do that. Let's just sit here and just you just watch me just sit here. But no, genuinely, chat, from the bottom of my heart, you have absolutely smashed it today. I so hope you enjoyed the rotation today. Do stick about. We'll make sure we drop a rating on someone as well. yeah, I'll get something good cooked up for tonight. I don't know what, but whatever we do, it'll be a good one for sure. Thank you for all the great support. I do appreciate it. 177 subs in a Thursday stream is phenomenal, so I appreciate that so much. Thank you for all being here. A big, massive thank you once again to the controllers, all the people that flew along, made that rotation, because I imagine it probably wouldn't have been the most exotic rotation in the world. So thank you ever so much, and I will see you tonight. Stream should be 6, maybe 7. Feel free to post the emotes. And I'll see you tonight. Right, take care, guys. You have a good one. I freaking love you all. And I'll see you in a few hours' time. Bye! What the